I was sure it wasn't an invader. Oh, could it be a commander? Were they just baiting us into a trap? Maybe, but that was a chance we'd have to take.
Yeah.
Hiruko, wait. What? Huh? Hiruko, wait. She's not even here. Oh, he is getting a bunch of weird memories. Good day, good people. They're finding the year of the Paradigm Tuning. Dave Bravo, Dave Anomaly, you know, Makars, if you know me, is the man who definitely shed a tear or two last time. Last time was a sad episode, dude. We got ending 1. And that's where we have to kind of tip off from here. Because we need to decide where we're going next. Now, I almost kind of sort of want to snake in a barrel these endings. Here. The first one that I could ever do. We need 34, 36, 72, 76, and story lock 3. So, what I want to talk about is, at this point in time, we kind of have, I think we can kind of suss out around where those might be. Mainly because I didn't realize 1 would be smack dab in the middle. And it seems like everything else branches off, because now we have 1, 2, 6, 5, 6. I assume 3, 4 is gonna be in here. This is probably 7. No, this is 4. What is this gonna be? 3. That's gonna be 3. Because we're missing 3 here. So, there's a lot up here. Unfortunately, we do have a couple more endings that we can kind of peek at. Like up here. Yeah, we're at 40 already up here. So, if this is like 44, 43, and down here we're at like the single digits, I would think that if this is gonna be 3, that the 30s are probably, well, let me think about that. Because if this is over here in the 40s, right? This is, I don't know, man. Because clearly I think the further you are away from number 1, what is this actually? We're in the 60s here? I wish I could zoom out even more, dude. Because all these are 60s. This branch, this is like the 60s branch. You know what I mean? So let's say that this is, the fact that you need like, I don't know, man. I thought I had like a decent idea of where everything would be. What was this? And this was 42. This is 42. Yeah, I think I kind of understand what we're going for. It's kind of hard to talk about what I'm saying. Because that's like 42, but we also have like 40, what, 3 up here? So the 30s are definitely on still this branch somewhere. I was gonna say the further away you get from 1, the higher you get, which is true. But it looks like it like takes steps back from this branch. So going back this way, we got like 4. So there's probably a bunch of 30s, 20s, and such around here. This is where we get to 40. Yeah, and like as you get further away, 43, 44, and so we keep backing up. I assume maybe down here is like 45, 46, 47, something like that. Is there another decision up here? Yeah, and let's say that takes us to like 50s. 51, 52, 53. That probably has a couple, actually. Let's say that takes us to like 50 to 55. Maybe even 50 to 60. Because then that brings us to here. And that'll take us to the 60s. Yeah, that takes us to the 60s, which means I assume that if we want to get our 70s, we gotta go up this route. Not up this route. To get our 70s are probably gonna be up this route. This will probably take us 70s. 70s will probably be closer down to here. Because I assume there's gonna be like 2 routes, or probably a whole nother branch here. Kind of like this one has like one larger branch and then 2 splits there. But that's actually after the first decision. So I assume one decision here is going to potentially split us into a couple paths. So it'll take us down the 70s over here, and then maybe 80s to 90s to 100 up here. I am now thinking maybe the 100th ending is going to be like in this top right-ish corner. That being said, if I want to shoot in the barrel for the 30s... let's think. I wanted to take like 10 minutes to think about this because I want to talk about what we've done so far. Because we are almost 20% in. Which is nice. Ooh, that's got some peach in it. Big fan, not a big fan of peach, but like as an additional thing in a beverage. I like a little peach juice. I'm digressing. This walked back, and this is number 43. And this is 42. Oh, you know what? If this gives me the 40s, and it's not all of the 40s yet. So let's say that this is getting me to 44, right? And this took me to 41 and 42. And that's still further away. So I assume 40 is going to be somewhere on this route. And now I gotta like really think, because I'm looking for what? 36. 36 is pretty high. Especially if we don't have number 40 yet, you know what I mean? So, once again, 41 is the lowest that we have in the 40s. So, it's really a, do I think that, what is this? Reveal no zombie secret. That's too far back. The 30s are definitely going to be in here somewhere. Because it's going back from the number 1 point. Is this the next lowest one? I think it is. So I would think that the 30... Ooh. Here's my other thing. This branch feels like it has a lot of room. But it could also... No, it shouldn't be that much room from here. I think somewhere between 30... and 40 are here and here. I think that is not even like I don't want to say it's not debatable, because I'm still kind of guessing, because I think we still need the 20s too. And how many paths do we have from this juncture? Not that many, but who knows? Like, there's not a lot of room here, and this is just definitely going to be ending 3. Let's say this is 4. Wait, no. What is the maximum that we have right now? 4, right? Or is it 6? It is 6. So we have 6. This is 3. Let's say that this. I could see this spawning maybe 3 endings. So let's say that takes us to 10. Let's say that this spawns another, like, 3 endings. This is killing Ato. I can see that spawning another 3 endings, maybe 4 endings. So that takes us to 14. There's something here. This feels like there's actually going to be a chunk of things here. Because it is not letting our boy join the team, which is pretty big. So I think this could fill out the 14 to 20. I'm just fantasy booking. And that takes me to here. And here. Am I missing one? I don't know if I am missing one. Kill Ato. Protect Ava. Yeah, no, I think actually that almost works out. Because then we're here for another, like, maybe 4, sure. Here for another 4. And then I said it was down here. That's probably gonna be 30, the late 30s, mid to late 30s. It feels like though when I go to here and I like look at things, I'm like, this is actually going to like the mid to early to mid 30s. But I don't see another path. Oh, well, I guess these could spawn another path they could give me, but I guess a lot of these could do the same thing, though. Regardless, I think if we're looking for 35, 36, it's more than like, it has to be either this one or this one. It's got to be one of those two, and I feel more confident going here. And what was this? This was when... This was all the way back as at Take Prisoner. Goodness gracious. Alright. Look, now that we got in timeline 1, I just think it's time we start jumping, you know what I mean? So let's jump a little bit. I want to do too much jumping. If we can get an ending down that way, I would also really just like to get an ending over here, which I think will just be ending 3. In fact, maybe we should do that first. Yeah, let's knock this first, because I don't think this is going to go all the way to day 100, and if it does, yeah, there's no space for it to squeeze in there, actually. So it's not going to go to day 100. I think Ato is going to do something crazy. We might have to fight him or something. But after that, I think I want to go here. Not here. I want to go here. I wish I could, like, put, like, little markers of where I want to go in these things. But, first let's start, and let's get what I feel is going to be ending 3, and if it's not... if there's, like, ending 14, then I'm going to throw up. Before decision. Okay. So. This is when Ato scooped out his eyes and said, "Let me back on the team." No. Sorry, Ato, but I just... I get it. You don't have to spell it out. Huh? What? My other senses have been greatly heightened now that I've lost my sense of sight. I already know what you're going to say next from your general vibe. Oh, he can do vibe checks without his eyes now? I can also sense how agonizing this decision is for you, so... It is enough. You don't have to say any more. I'm not interested in putting you in another, painful position. Ato? Who could blame you for not wanting me to join, right? These glitched memories embedded in me may have been the root cause, but it doesn't change the fact that I chose to do what I did. But you destroyed your own eyes to... I did it because I wanted to, and certainly not to garner sympathy. I knew something like this wasn't going to be enough to regain your trust. I knew it wouldn't conveniently make us friends again. I knew all of this, but I still couldn't stop myself from holding out hope. Oh, this actually feels really bad. I may lie to people on the outside, but I never lie to myself. It goes against my true nature. Well, dang. Well, now I feel heartless. Oh, man. Well, now that that's settled, if you'll allow this public nuisance to beat a hasty retreat. Retreat where? You're gonna leave with your eyes like that?
The invaders will get you.
Your ugly concern is most gratifying, but there's no need to spare me any. Like I mentioned, my other senses have been greatly heightened. I expect to have no issues handling invaders I come across.
Oh.
Also, this won't be my first time leaving the academy. I probably know more about the outside world than any of you. It's still too dangerous. Just because I don't want you back on the team doesn't mean I want to force you to leave the whole school. If you promise to stay in your cell and not interfere with any of us, you can stay. Have you forgotten this facility was built for the Special Defense Unit? It is no place for someone who doesn't belong. Am I right, C-Ray? Lyoski is correct. Anyone not recognized as an ally is naturally viewed as a dangerous element. An element that can only work to our detriment and never to our benefit. Therefore, he must leave. That makes it easier for me to get over my feelings too, now that I no longer have to put up with your unbearable voices and smell. You little piece of chicken shit. Always the same right down in the end. I shall be responsible for seeing you off. I expect you haven't gotten used to your newfound blindness yet and may need a little bit of help getting around. It is my duty and obligation as your commanding officer. The commanding officer has spoken. The rest of you can stay put. Not like I could see your hideous mugs even if you did come. Besides, there is something I need to speak about in private with Siri before leaving. Well, the last time you talked to him in private, in our first 100 days, you cut him to pieces. I kind of hope you do the same thing. With me? If you don't mind, consider it my last wish. Very well, you may tell me along the way. You are still considered a member of the Special Defense Unit while on the school grounds. Thank you. Very much obliged.
This is goodbye. Forever. You miserable freaks. And you may not think me sincere when I say this, but I pray from the bottom of my heart that you will win this war. Good luck.
Well, what's gonna happen to him? Even if he survives the invaders, wouldn't he still die to the undying flames? You know? If we win the war and set the planet bomb off. After that under C-Ray's guidance, rather, I made my way carefully through the last defense academy in total darkness. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, we're Ato. Interesting. This is fascinating, actually. Here are a few days' worth of rations as well as a farewell gift from me. Wow, this is so he can kind of see. I guess. I don't know how. Or maybe this is just to simulate. Maybe it's his brain piecing together the environment based on his other senses. Much like in the way the Toph doesn't see like we see, you know what I mean? I continue conversing with C-Ray as I walk next to him in total darkness. It may have been my first time we've ever spoken at leisure. A manifestation of guilt for embedding those glitches into my brain. Defects were inevitable. The brain, especially the human brain, is a complicated organ no one completely understands yet. It was no mean feat getting everyone combat ready with the limited time and resources available to us. There was no time for multiple rounds of tests or verifications, although we did construct an endless amount of simulations. Yes. And even with that, out came someone like me. Ha! I don't know what to call this, but destiny. Poor guy. After Siri and I finished talking, I left the last defense academy. I remained cautious of my but darkened surroundings as I moved through the city ruins using my feet to feel the rubble. Even though I proudly declared that I could handle myself, moving around in total darkness was still rather mentally straining. Darkness. 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 Everywhere I went, I was greeted by pure, unadulterated darkness. Not with not a speck of light, rather, to be found. This is an interesting ending, actually. I couldn't be sure what was on the road ahead of me. This is the Ato ending, it feels like. Did anyone come to see me off? Even though I said no, there was no need? Maybe someone watched me walking away from the school until they could see me no more. No, that's not possible. What am I hoping for? Nobody cares about me. I'm nothing but a traitor. Bugged to betray. But then, oh man, dude. I don't want to feel for Ato for real. But I do feel for him. Well, I felt for him for a little bit, because now it's like we know that this was not... He was programmed this way. I'd probably be going a little crazy too, you know what I mean? But then again, this terrible defect reflected the repulsiveness of its creator, mankind itself. I was equally repulsive for allowing them to lead me by the nose all this time. And by the time I realized that, rather, it was too late to do anything about it. I kept walking. My destination was the second to last defense academy. Siri had given me directions on how to get to it. How useful are those directions gonna be? He said it would give me a place to hide from the inclement weather, and that there was probably leftover rations there as well. Siri likely told the others I would be heading there. Once they learn I won't be ending up in a ditch somewhere, those who had even the tiniest bit of concern about my welfare would surely be able to breathe easier, rather. Personally, I'd rather they not feel a single shred of guilt, even if anything should happen to me. They didn't chase me out. I decided on my own that I would leave. Although Siri had given me directions. Wandering through the ruins without sight, I couldn't tell for the life of me whether I was going in the right direction. But if I wanted to keep going, I had to put faith in the path that I had drawn up in my mind. There was also one more thing keeping me going. I wanted to witness how things would turn out for the others on day 100. Oops. They were special to me, even if we didn't manage to become friends. For someone like me, who existed to be disgusted at the mere thought of having to coexist with hideous humans, I now knew that they were just fake memories implanted into me. Still, these people with whom I spent a staggering amount of time with... Oh, dude! It's the other picture, except their face is scribbled out. Even after discovering they were they were actually empty inside, that everything had been lies built upon lies, they still chose to support each other and blaze a trail through destiny. There was nothing we could trust, no one we could lean on. Fake memories, fake goals, fake backgrounds, fake families, fake friends, fake love, fake hatred. Empty vessels, made of fabricated falsehoods. That was all we were. What could such people even believe in? And yet, they chose to believe in each other, and fight for each other to the end. Their revolting appearance, smell, and voices still disgusted me to no end, but the feeling of camaraderie they shared was as real as they came. Watching them made me forget all I had done and start to wish that I could be a part of that too. Dang, man. This is a really good ending for characterization on him. I feel like once Ato... I feel like we have to find out the truth on some other routes. We have to, y'all. At least one or two other routes. At least, I think at least one other route, actually. Because one route, we're definitely going to be route hopping, which I think is very fascinating and intriguing and exciting. But I digress. But they weren't naive. Gouging my eyes out was a show of my commitment. Was never going to be enough to convince them to let a repeat traitor like me onto the team. I had been ready to face rejection, but deep down, just for a short fleeting moment, I entertained the thought that they might forgive me after all. Such an indulgent thought that was. When did I become so naive? But now was not the time to dwell on such things. I had to focus on walking. I'd arrived somewhere as long as I kept going. All I could do was keep walking and pray that I would eventually reach the second campus. Pray no God would listen to the prayers of an empty shell like me. Well, Vecious Might, she was like, I'll give you a home. Stab. Slurp. Whew. Darkness clung to me. From the skies above, he's just recently blind, actually. He just got, he's now like 1 day of blindness. Right? All I could see was unadulterated darkness. No gradients, no flickering, just plain darkness. I read a book. I read a book that humans invented fire out of their fear of darkness of the night. When I read that, I mocked them as weaklings in my mind. The birth of fire led to the birth of war. Humans would burn themselves in the very same fire they sought. That's interesting, actually. I didn't think about that. But there would have been a peace, rather, had they not created such a thing and simply endured the darkness of night. How weak and hideous. I remember thinking that once. Now, however, I knew how wrong I had been. It was not that they feared the night or failed to endure the darkness. They were not afraid to not have light by their side, for the light represented hope itself. Is this gonna be the enlightened Eito run? And these eyes of mine would never see light again. Why was I feeling sad about that when I utterly despised everything I saw in this world? Oh yeah, I guess he doesn't know what day it is, so it's day 80, who knows? Oh, this place. After a few days of non-stop walking, I stepped into a facility that felt all too familiar to me. Right, this is... It appears I managed to reach the second-to-last Defense Academy. Hey, look, that's impressive, actually. That's very impressive. Getting there blindly? To be honest, I was beginning to wonder if C-Ray had deliberately given me the wrong directions. I guess he's not as wicked as I've imagined. I naturally drifted into the direction of the cafeteria once I was inside. The layout of the school was almost exactly the same as the other one, like I had been told. This place would shield me from the elements as I waited out my remaining days. There would be no fighting. I only had to wait here in safety until the missiles were launched and everything was over. But there were over 10 days left. I'd have to live in darkness until then. Or was there a faster way to end things? Oh! I opened the heavy bag I had been carrying and traced my finger along what was inside. I knew what it was even though I couldn't see it. An undying flame bomb C-Ray had developed. Now, hold on a minute. Not that. You. 99 Schlechtnatur. Wanderet Wenschlitz gar hurt. So here's the thing. I don't know if this is like actual language or if it's like a combination of different languages, but I do actually think this is just a language that we can translate. It feels very, Germanic, but who knows at this juncture. You guys can tell me in the comments. I mean, maybe I can look up, maybe I can look up a German to English, translator. See if I get anything real quick. Translation. 99. We'll Google Translate. 99. You know, I think there's actually, 99. Okay, it is German to, 99 Bad Nature. Okay. Now that we're here... I think, I might be able to Google Lens translate this. I sure can. Translate, please. 99 Bad Nature. If you really have it, you can nourish it and yourself. So life and death are irrelevant. Yo, what a... yeah, like, for real? What a time to be alive, dude. Technology's come a long way. Very cool, very neat. I digress. We'll continue. 99 Bad Nature. Activating using hemoanima and powerful enough to take out even Vestness. This miniaturized version was still more than capable of reducing a human body to ash. Skin, bones, hair, everything would disappear. If Vestness comes for you, I would like for you... If Vestness comes for you, I would like for you to use this before she absorbs your cryptoglobin, rather. That was what C-Ray said when he handed this to me. However, I was not able to discern his true agenda. Did he really want me to blow myself up or take Vestness out with me, or was he simply giving me a tool to euthanize myself like an animal? Dang. There you are. I ran my finger over the detonator. Everything would end if I pressed this button while infusing hemoanima into it. I would be freed from it all. Free from my fake memories, false hatred, and empty existence. Free from the man called Eito Ayotsuki.
Press it. Come on. It's all you have to do. Why can't you just press it?
Dang. My finger wouldn't respond, no matter how loudly and harshly I berated myself. Even though I knew pushing the button was all I needed to do to be free from this pain, I still couldn't do it. Wanting to witness how things turned out for the Special Defense Unit was merely an excuse. The actual reason I couldn't do it was because... When I realized what this feeling was, I had to laugh despite myself. I was afraid. Afraid, fearful, spooked, daunted, anxious, just scared stiff. Death frightened me even when I had nothing to live for. How could I not laugh at the irony of that? Death was no different from a life without purpose, yet I feared it. I put the bomb on the floor, my hands trembling. Then I sat down on the floor as well and leaned against the wall. As I did, fatigue from the few days of walking got to me and I felt groggy all of a sudden. My consciousness disconnected in the silent darkness. Wouldn't it be nice if death visited me now, so that I would simply slip into an eternal slumber and never awaken again? But no, I would never be allowed to enjoy such a peaceful end. Day 80-something? 2 days later, so, oh yeah, I guess we'd still have no idea. What was that? An unfamiliar voice screaming. I knew something was wrong when I woke up to that. I could always pretend like nothing happened, but my feet were already moving in the direction of the screams. As I ran, the smell of fire was so intense my nose was burning. The stench of fighting. The smell was coming from multiple people. The scream was coming from multiple people, rather. Were they trying to get away from something? I was thinking to myself, do you think that he's gonna meet the rebellion? I ran into the schoolyard and focused my hearing on what was happening outside. I could hear multiple sets of footsteps getting closer. Since I couldn't see their exact locations, I simply waved in the direction of the sounds. Over here! I kept waving. That seemed to work. The frantic footsteps became louder and louder. I raised my hands to indicate that I wasn't holding any weapons. As I did, the approaching group stopped at a distance away from me. They were panting hard, as if they had been running for a long time. Wait a minute, who are these people? Definitely not the Special Defense Unit. Are they natives of the Splinter? Were you being chased by whom? Nobody answered me. I didn't even know if we spoke the same language. Couldn't have been Takumi or the others chasing them, so... invaders? You can hide in here if you want. This place was destroyed a while ago. It's unlikely anyone will come looking for you here. Still no response. I can sense they were listening to me. The cafeteria here is stocked with more food, more than enough food for all of us. The mystery group wasn't moving at all. I didn't even hear them whispering amongst themselves. They were probably communicating with each other non-verbally. Or maybe they were trying to decide who would get to attack me first. After all, to the natives of this planet, I was the invader. In case you haven't noticed, I'm blind. I don't know how many of you there are, rather, and obviously it won't be able to attack you. Still no response. Anyway, I'm heading back inside. Follow me if you intend to hide here. Turned my back on the mystery group and started walking. I was completely defenseless. If they killed me, they could have this hiding spot all to themselves. Yet they followed me politely. When I staggered, they wouldn't even stop and wait out of consideration for me. One step at a time, I went further into the building, with a hand on the wall, taking care. Oh wait, I kind of if he has like just this little mystery group of like homies that he's with, that'd be really kind of a nice little ending for him. Taking care to use a route that could not be seen from the outside. Finally, I found myself back in the cafeteria with the mystery group in tow. This place should be safe. You can eat anything you find here, except for me. After that, I went back to my usual spot and sat down again. Huh? Where was my bag? I thought I'd left it here. I felt around the floor next to me with my right hand for the bag that contained the undying flame bomb. Where was it? Could it be? Thud. Something heavy fell into my lap. Someone had placed it right there. Something there, rather. I gently touched it with my fingertips. It was my bag. You found it for me? I asked my surroundings, but received no response, like always. And I put the bag on my shoulder so that I would never lose it again. Leaning against the wall, I let my hearing take over. I heard the sounds of rummaging for food. It didn't sound like they were interested in attacking me, for now. It was likely they would leave once the enemies that they were after went away. Then I would be back to waiting for day 100 here all alone, so that I could witness the ending that everyone made for themselves. Yeah. Sometime later, I heard the sound of a can being opened. I guess they decided that to eat the food that was here. They sat a cautious distance away from me, but were still close enough to keep an eye on me. I hope they got something to eat that they liked, at least. Since I couldn't even see what kind of food they wanted to eat. That reminded me of the 5 cans of pickled fish that I had eaten in a row last night. Good times. I inadvertently nodded off, even though I hadn't been feeling particularly sleepy, and thus I fell asleep while being surrounded by an unknown number of natives. Perhaps it was because I felt no animosity from them. I could sense they were friends huddled closely together to eat in this unknown place. Maybe they were sharing their favorite foods with each other. Maybe they were exchanging jokes with each other so quietly that I couldn't hear. Whatever it was, the atmosphere was like a comfortable blanket over my body. Oh, Ato, dude! Warming me like, and making me sleepy. Something I once had myself rather up until a short while ago. How did I not realize sooner what a beautiful thing that had been? Oh, dude. Late that night, so it's not even a new day. Somebody was shaking my shoulder. I sensed that I had been surrounded by a few people who were looking down at me. What is it?
Why are you here?
It was the voice of a child, a young girl, who seemed to be about 8 to 9? A native of this planet, a Futuran child. Thinking back, I realized I'd never met anyone from this planet before. Neither during the defensive battles, nor when I was fighting with Veshnus. Had they been isolated from the war, maybe together in a sort of Tokyo residential complex?
Why are you alone?
The girl asked again. Since she was speaking as their representative, they were likely a group of children. I could sense wariness in her tone of voice. It was as if this... She's like, why is he still thinking to himself? Can you speak? We heard you speak before. It was as if this was a tense cross-examination, and my response would determine their next course of action. Well, one thing led to another, and I wasn't allowed to stay with my friends anymore. That's why I came here by myself. Why? What happened? Well, it's a long story. I did something bad and ended up hurting the others. That's why I can't stay with them anymore. Upon hearing me say something bad, the girl took one step back. An astute decision. Were you forced out? No, I went away of my own free will. It's still too dangerous. Just because I don't want you back on the team doesn't mean I want to force you to leave the whole school. If you promise to stay in your cell and not interfere with us, you can stay. It was so like Takumi to say that. In fact, his words made me waver for a brief moment. I wanted to cling to those words, to selfishly feel like I had been forgiven, but it was pointless for me to stay. I don't belong there. I never could. I could never ever forgive myself for doing the unforgivable to them. Dude, man. Alright, Ato, you alright. I forgive you, I suppose. On this specific route, I forgive you. That's why I had to leave, huh? You can't go back anymore? No, I can't go back anymore. That's why I'm here. What about you? Were you being chased by something? At that, I could hear a murmuring from behind the girl. They seemed to be discussing whether or not to reveal the answer to me. We can't go back either. Why not?
Because we broke our promise.
What was your promise, huh? She sounded so very sad. Yo, we're getting like a whole nother like bit of dialogue, like a whole nother group. Come on, alright game, come on man, let's go. I didn't know what the other Futurans looked like, having only seen the commanders. But it seemed like they felt sadness the same way we did. What promise did you break? We were told not to go outside, but we all went anyway because we thought we'd be okay. But we got lost and ended up in an unfamiliar place. Monsters kept chasing us, and we got further and further away from home. And that was how you ended up here. I think she must have nodded. And forgot that I was blind. There were other people living on this planet besides the commanders and invaders. At the very least, these children probably had nothing to do with the war, rather. And since they were being pursued, they were likely targets as well. They were targets even though they had no way of fighting back, unlike us. You don't know how to get back? No. There should be a map somewhere in this facility. Should there be? Do they have a map of this world? If we can find it, you may be able to find a way back home. I wish I could help you look for it, but as you can see, rather, I won't be very useful in that department. So feel free to look for it for yourselves. The children other than the girl in front of me immediately scattered in all directions, likely taking my advice to look for the map. There had to be a map somewhere around since maps were indispensable for warfare. That's true! That is fair. They would surely find one if they split up. And once they did, they were likely to depart by tomorrow, leaving me alone here to wait by myself again. I heard a soft thud next to me, an indication that the girl in front of me had sit down next to me. Huh? She was so close that I could touch her if I outstretched my hand. You're being way too trusting here, Missy. Or maybe she felt like that I posed no danger because I couldn't see it?
No chance of forgiveness.
Huh? Oh, you mean me. Yeah, aren't you sad that you can't go back? Nah, it's too late for me. Why? Good question. Because the mistake I made was too big to be atoned for. Nobody will forgive me, that's why I can't go back. Okay. And then she started to eat. That's a pretty 8-year-old response, I suppose. Lamau. Most likely, these children simply wanted to take a peek at what was going on outside and had not planned to end up so far away from home. The possibility of not being able to make it back would have never occurred to them, so since they broke their promise to the adults out of mere curiosity.
Maybe we won't be forgiven too.
No, they're worried sick about you. She wondered out loud as she ate her food. Not being able to make it back home wasn't not the only worry on these children's mind. They also feared, like me, that they wouldn't be allowed to go back into the fold again. I could immediately think of a number of encouraging statements I'd gleaned from the books that I had read, but then I'd be lying to them, something I was averse to doing to these children. However, that also meant that I now had nothing comforting to say, being someone unforgiven myself. In the end, I didn't say anything, and she too didn't say anything. When the children who had gone searching returned, they huddled back together. Their whispering voices eventually became softer and softer until everyone fell asleep. With a hand on the bomb in my lap, I eventually drifted into slumber as well. I was really afraid that he would just be pulling the trigger. And that was going to be a decision in this game. But I was like, this just feels like it's going to lead to one ending. At least what I thought. What happened? Huh? I jolted awake rather when I felt my arm being tugged. What happened? Come with us. The children are already awake, but something was clearly wrong. They were as panicked as they were when they first came here. They pulled me outside the second to last defense academy. As I felt the wind on my skin, I could also smell the scent of blood mixed with it. Oh, look there! I'm sorry, but I can't see. I felt her hand that had been pulling me along suddenly let go as she'd forgotten that I was blind. Can you describe what's going on? The monsters are coming this way. I think they realize that there are people here. How many? Too many to count. Some of the children were shouting rather, while others were trying to calm themselves down. Some started crying and got angry. Nobody expected this to happen. They left their homes without thinking too deeply about the consequences, likely never crossed their minds that leaving was tantamount to breaking their promise. And now they regretted it. They wished they'd never left. And now they were facing the grim reality of death. They were starting to give up. They resigned themselves to the possibility that they might die without ever being forgiven. Did you find it? What? The way home. Yeah, we found a map, but there's no point. We still can't go back. Why not? Because of the monsters, or because you might not be forgiven for breaking your promise? No answer. Perhaps it was a little bit of both. How about this? I'll hold off these monsters, and you guys run away once you find an opening. That isn't gonna work, you can't fight. Hey, you give me too little credit. I'm actually pretty strong. I even have a weapon. But you can't see it. I'll make it work somehow. I kind of hope that I do have to fight some kind of blind battle. That'd be kind of dope. Anyway, can you do what I just said?
But we broke our promise. Everyone must be so mad at us.
The sound of rumbling and stomping became louder and louder as we spoke. I didn't need to use my enhanced hearing to know that this was clearly a large army. Not as many as the one we faced in our defensive battles, but still more than enough to cause a group of hopeless children to spare. Time was running out quickly. I had to convince these children to flee now. Listen, I won't say everything will be fine. Huh? That'd be really irresponsible of me since I have no idea if you'll be forgiven for what you did. Instead, I'll tell you something I want you to remember. Words from the bottom of my heart. From a person whose life has been based on made-up memories, goals, and grudges. Alright, Ato. Talk to him. Feelings I hadn't been able to convey until now.
Forgiveness isn't something dispensed on the spot, but based on the actions you choose to take after the mistake. So the most important thing is, what will you do from now on?
So,
if you want forgiveness, work hard to gain it, instead of dwelling on your mistakes. While there's still time for you to redeem yourself.
What do we do from now on?
I took out my infuser and drove it in my chest. There were likely no commanders in the approaching swarm. I could take out a group of minions by myself. Yeah, and none of them were reacting to that. I was like, oh, okay. Now, go.
But what about you?
I said go. I shouted at them angrily. The girl bolted at my command and the other children quickly followed. Their little footsteps eventually faded into the distance. Good. Get as far away as you can. The strategy of mine wouldn't work otherwise. Oh no! No! The next thing I heard was heavy stomping, indicating the invaders were marching ever closer. I gripped my weapon and tidily waited for them to get close. They would be pleasantly surprised to find me here. It was quite likely that they would prefer to hunt a planet invader over the native children. The children wouldn't be pursued. They would be safe as long as I could keep the enemies here with me. Well, here goes nothing. Hiya! Or are we fighting? Oh, we are fighting. I thought he was just gonna pull the trigger on the bomb. Okay, good. I can sense my class weapon tearing the enemy apart with that swing. Good, let me follow up with... Oh. Right, left, front, back. Invaders started attacking non-stop. Whenever I felt something hit my body, I could swing my weapon in that direction. It worked because it guaranteed I would hit something. I kept repeating this while moving around. However, I was gonna say that's not gonna work forever. Well, this is a shame. I never would have thought I would have lasted longer than this. Oh no, they even cracked his glasses, dude. I had underestimated the sheer force of their numbers. School invaders lunged at me as one when I left myself open after an attack. My class armor protected me, but it had its limits. Since my date had been removed from the rival-matic, I would be killed for real if I continued fighting. But I couldn't let them kill me. They would continue chasing the children if they did. I had to take out every last invader here and now if I wanted the children to be safe. But why? Just my pride, I suppose. Even I had my pride. Ending a defective life by using it to protect someone else wasn't that bad of an idea. Although my efforts to gain forgiveness came to a tad bit late, rather, I was still a former member at Special Defense Unit. That said, I also knew I was fighting in a losing battle. In my current strength, I couldn't fight this many at once. Couldn't even be proper bait or stall for time. Only one thing left to do then. A concerted attack knocked my my class weapon out of my hand. Now you've done it. The invaders surrounded me, now defenseless. They started battering me with all of their might. Excruciating pain rippled through my body despite the protection of my class armor. I thought I might lose consciousness before death paid me a visit. The weight on top of me became heavier and heavier. More and more invaders were piling on me, so that they might kill me. That'll do. That'll do just fine. It's time.
It's time.
Pull the trigger. I reached inside the bag I had been shielding with my body and touched the button. that would detonate the bomb.
Huh? The answer to your question is yes, that is indeed possible. But what would even be the point?
Very well, I assume I get to choose which memories to implant. What? Even though all that does is deepen the emptiness in your heart, well, I certainly won't stop you if that's what you want. I would have preferred for you to become a proper war asset instead of whatever this is. That is my honest opinion. I asked C-Ray for a favor back then. He took me to the infirmary and carried out the requested procedure. Memory manipulation. What kind of memory did you want? At first, I thought about asking him to erase all of my memories. Everything would be gone. Anger, sadness, remorse, everything. But it was only right for me to die as my own self. My own buggy, corrupted, defective self. I was the burden I had to bear until the bitter end. So what memories did you manipulate? So I made that selfish request. For non-existent memories. Memories of me having a great time with everyone. Right, he wasn't here for when this actually happened. So it's probably just an edit of him actually being here. Right? Or is he just not gonna be here? No, he is actually here now. He's on the volleyball team. While being aware of the duplicity of these memories, that they were all lies, yet here I was right now, surrounded by the warmth and happiness I felt back then.
Takumi. Everyone.
Aw, dude.
It's unfortunate. I won't get to witness how things turn out for you. But I'm praying for your victory. No, actually, I'm praying for your happiness. From the bottom of my heart.
That's ending number 3. Praying for your happiness from the bottom of my heart. Man. Goodbye, Ato route. Praying for your happiness. Huh? Dang, dude. Complete all the goodbye Ato routes. I was gonna say, I assume there's just one. Yeah, we'll save over this. And that is ending number 3. I expected that to be, and I didn't expect it to go too far. So I'm glad we did that. Dang, poor guy. Oh, but interesting that, yeah, on all of these, like, everyone is, like, lit up, but on this one specifically, it's only Ato that's lit up, because I guess he's the only one who we know where he is at this point. I do wonder what would happen in this regard if Ato was not with us. If he had left, does anything specifically change? I don't think he does anything crazy on this route. The only other thing that would be different, I guess, is around here, we wouldn't be able to absorb him on day 100, and he wouldn't be around for the second to last, or I guess the second turnaround, you know what I mean? Okay. As for the Ato fans, that's for Cat. I did like that ending, not for nothing. Is this gonna be an I'll be right back? Not quite yet. I do have a little bit of time. Which route of these did I say I was gonna do thinking that it was in the 30s? Not this one. Right, it's either this one where we kill Ava, or it's gonna be this one where we stop Hiruko from destroying Nigo. Even though neither time Nigo gets destroyed, unless we stop her this time and she does it anyway, as opposed to stopping her this time and someone else stops her instead, being Ava, you know what I mean? Ava, we're gonna destroy you. Oh man, this is interesting because we're gonna kill Ava earlier, but I guess somewhere down the road we're actually going to protect Ava, what, not here. I think it's 2 further, right? Here. Yes. Interesting. Man, very interesting, actually. I don't know. Okay, I'm curious. That being said, we will do this one right here, then. Because I think this... I just want to shoot. I want to shoot. I'm trying to shoot for the 30s, you know what I mean? So we're going to shoot here, and we will be... I guess we'll be right back. I should take a little break, huh? So I will be right back, because we are an hour in already, which is kind of surprising. But I guess that was a strong little, like, standalone ending for itself. So, you know, good on Ato. Good on him. Did we get a CG for this ending?
I don't think we did.
Did we not? We got one, I think. We got one with the actual back of Nagito. Not Nagito, oh my gosh. Nagito's on the mind. He's kind of the Nagito of our cast. But I digress. From Ato, we did get one. It's the one that I Google translated. Now I remember. Okay. Let me turn this down. I have it almost maxed. Let me see. Also, I can go and close this over to le side. And let's see what we are working with. So I wanted to come to potentially all the way back here. Because I think this is the closest we're going to get to... Because it's 44. 44 is here, but we also had down here, which gave us 42 and 43. No, 42 and 41, right. So we're at 40. So I just need one of these to give me like 4 endings. Now there's a world where this only gives me like 2 endings. So this could be like 40 and 38. Well, I guess 40 and 39 rather. And then maybe this one is like 38, 37, 36. Because we need 30... 34, 36. Here's the thing though. I feel like 34 and 36 have to be on like a similar or the same route. So I think I might just step through and be like, hey, let's go here and then let's go here. But this is the I think we're gonna start here because this I don't know if I feel stronger about it being here or here. Is there one before this? No, and this is like right after Kyoshika. So this is after Kyoshika. We've had our battle. And we are making a decision on whether she should stay or she should go. Live or die. So I'm gonna go here. Just because if I'm like thinking about it logically, I feel like there are likely another 20-ish endings that separate from this route. And I think maybe 4 of them are here. And if 4 of them are on this path, because I feel like this is going to take us, not to day 100, but this one will probably take us closer to like day 56. Kind of like one of the other routes took us to like day 56. I feel like that's what's going to go on here. And I think from there, we'll probably... Ooh, but that really might only be 3 endings. So it may be the one that's above us that I've already selected. Whatever. We'll just play this for a little bit of time, and then we'll see if we can maybe get another ending. Because at this point, I think everything on this route now will just be...
We have to kill her.
Not filler. But, kind of filler.
Takumi!
She's our enemy. And if we take her prisoner, she might escape and abduct one of us again. I can't let that happen. She has to die.
Dang.
Damn. You're really serious?
Can't we talk about this a little more? No! No more talk! We'll just keep going around in circles! I don't like this. It feels way too cruel.
Yeah, I don't like this either.
But we did make Takumi our leader. We gotta respect his decision.
Maybe they'll overthrow the leader on this route.
Good, now hurry up and absorb her.
I know where a box of blessings is.
What?
Box of blessings?
What?
It's a mystical artifact from my people's legends.
Okay, there's so much more to this game than I had anticipated then. What is this?
They say there's a benevolent spirit inside, and whoever collects all 7 will have any wish granted.
So, oh, is this gonna be like the Dragon Ball ending? Where we collect all 7 and we make a wish?
Sounds like a desperate attempt to prolong your life. But invaders don't lie after taking their masks off, right? Does that mean this legendary box really does exist?
It means she believes it does. The two aren't necessarily the same thing.
That's true.
It does! I promise it does! There is a box of blessings. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Really? Now, care to tell us where? What did it look like?
You're into this stuff? I didn't expect that.
Well, if she tells us where now, then we can just kill her and go to see it.
More specifically, I'd like to know about what's inside.
Blessings?
Not just the box, but what's inside the spirit, too.
You want to cut open a spirit?
Alright, that I expected.
Okay, yeah,
What
fair
do you
enough.
say? Can you tell us more?
Hey, come on! Don't clam up now!
First, I want you to promise not to kill me. I won't tell you a thing otherwise.
That's your bargaining chip, huh? What do you think, Takumi?
I don't know. If she can give us useful intel, maybe we can let her live after all.
Yes, that's right. I can be useful. Please, I'll do anything.
Wait, she'll still live on this road?
Wait,
Waiting?
if you've really seen this box of blessings, tell us what it looks like.
Huh?
Sister dearest?
We don't follow your god's teachings. We need a little more proof if you want us to believe you.
Oh my gosh, Kako.
You don't have to tell us where you saw it. Just tell us what kind of box it was.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
A moon design.
Have you seen it, Kako? What? Kako?
This is how it has to be.
What? Oh, maybe she had a vision. Maybe she had a vision and this box of blessings is not actually a box of blessings. What the heck? Ava lay collapsed on the ground, her body a dried up black husk.
Sister dearest!
We decided we couldn't risk letting her live and causing trouble later. If she'd convinced us to spare her, that decision would have been for nothing. Isn't that right, Takumi?
This is weird.
Yeah. You're right. This had to be done.
But you didn't have to hit her with a surprise attack like that!
This is weird.
I don't think it would have made any real difference how I killed her. Besides, it's done now. She's dead, and I've taken her hemoanima.
Kako?
Hey.
Hey?
Huh?
Is she not dead?
Hey, for this?
Pay for this?
That's Ava's voice.
You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
What?
I didn't want to die. I shouldn't have died.
What?
Why? Why did you kill me?
How can she still be talking? She's just a blackened mummy now.
What is going on?
What the hell is going on?
Are we haunted? Is this the Ghostbusters road?
Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape.
Ooh, I have a feeling that we're gonna have an Ava's curse ending now.
Curse you all.
With those final words, Ava's voice disappeared and silence fell. Huh.
What was that?
I can't hear anymore. What was
A
that?
curse! No way! It can't be!
Also, no, let's not let this detract us from Kako acting really weird just now. Like, I don't think I haven't seen Kako like that outside of, like, Ima dying. That was really weird. Like, I feel like normally Kako would have been, like, against letting, Ava get killed. More importantly, I feel like maybe she saw, like, a vision about a box with a moon on it that leads to Ima's death, and she's trying to avoid it at any cost. Maybe?
Of course not.
Huh.
There's no such thing. There isn't, right?
Anyway, one more
What
hateful
about-
enemy's bitten the dust.
You didn't answer our question. Is it what?
Humanity is one step closer to victory. Congratulations, everyone.
Right. We won the battle. It's over.
So we got teased about a box of blessings that we haven't seen on any other route. I couldn't get Ava's words or the ominous threat contained in them out of my head.
Great work today. Go rest up so you can be nice and refreshed come tomorrow.
So we are going to need Ava probably on a different route, unbrainwashed, to really understand what this box of blessings is.
Better deal with this body first.
Maybe, oh man, wait, hold on. Maybe that's what is a part of Hiruko's route. Maybe we're time hopping to find these 7 boxes. Ooh, that'd be kind of interesting, actually. I think that'd be neat. And we come back to one of these. How many were locked? It was 4 endings and 1 story lock. So that's like 5. So maybe she already has 2. The corpse burned away to nothing in a matter of seconds. But even after it was gone, I could still see her, like her final moments rather have been burned into my retinas. Day 20, oh man, we're all the way back at day 22, dude.
You'll pay for this. You'll pay. Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape.
It's crazy because I've never seen like all red text in this game, I don't think.
I curse you all.
Well, guess we're cursed. I slept long past the time for usual breakfast, rather. I guess a late night battle will do that to you. I'll just go to the cafeteria and... How many times do I have to tell you? Leave me alone. What in the... Kako? You're not qualified to worry about me anymore. Qualified? But Sister Dearest, it's only natural for me to be concerned. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Didn't you see me absorb that hemo anima yesterday? I'm stronger than you now. You're the weak one, so worry about yourself. Sister Dearest, I wasn't done talking. Oh wait, is this the part where has she already been like talking to Moko and Hiruko trying to like become like a stronger or a hero? Maybe that is what this is all about. Hey Emma, looks like you've got it rough, huh? It's rude to eavesdrop, Mr. Sumino, although I suppose it's really our fault for arguing out here. Sorry, I really thought Kako would start easing up on you after the battle, yeah.
Oh!
If anything, it's the opposite. Oh, is this after the battle where, Ema, okay, if this was actually right after the battle where Ema protected Kako with his life, then yeah, actually, it would make a little bit more sense for Kako to be acting like she did. Because I was like, this feels a little weird for Kako.
Huh?
Seeing me die, yep. Okay, never mind. Everything seems to make more sense now. Has given her some kind of complex about me being weak and needing to stay out of danger. But that's not the reason I'm worried about her. You haven't had breakfast, right? Let's go get some and you can tell me about it. I don't know, she's bound to be in the cafeteria. Every time I look at her, we end up getting into a fight. I should probably stay away for now. Want me to bring you something later then? That would be great. I'd love some ina rizushi smothered in ketchup and mayonnaise. It's the breakfast of champions, you know? Yeah, right. I'll drop by your room with it in a while. I don't think he's going to be winning any championships with a breakfast like that. Maybe a championship of I don't know, bad diets, a championship of intestinal distress. Takumi, you're still alive? I just overslept a little. Aren't you overreacting? I'm talking about why you're late. It's the curse. You had a nightmare about Ava last night, didn't you? I know, because I did too. That must be why no one else is here yet. They're all still stuck in their nightmares. Ava really did put a curse on us. Don't be an idiot, man. There's no such thing as curses. But everyone's overslept, and everyone's had the same dream, plus some of them haven't even come for breakfast yet. They overslept because we were up late fighting. Yeah, I was going to say, that's the reason. And I think anyone would have nightmares after what we saw last night. Who hasn't shown up yet? Nozomi, Shoma, and Ima. Tsubasa's already been and gone. She's working on something in the garage. And I saw Ima just now. He said he won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I'm starting to worry about them. Should I drop by their rooms later and check on them? I think if you checked on them, we'd only be more worried. It's kind of nice to see Kurara again, actually. I did miss her. What do you want for breakfast, Takumi? I've still got plenty of curry. Sure, I guess that's fine. Fine? I was gonna say, it's not just fine, my boy. We're talking about the Uzuzuki curry, baby. If you want it, you're gonna have to show it the respect it deserves. Get down on your knees and beg for the privilege of gracing your proletarian taste buds with a true culinary greatness. Guys, this is no time to be fighting amongst ourselves. We've been cursed, you know? We gotta do something about it.
Ease off, Gaku. You're gonna make yourself sick if you keep working yourself up like this. Maybe I ought to teach you how to show some guts like I did with Shoma.
Why am I the only one taking this seriously? More interest rather in the box of blessings Ava mentioned. Really? You? Don't tell me you actually think that thing exists. No, but I don't think we should dismiss it out of hand either. Our hemoanima is strange enough to be called supernatural, but it's undeniably real. So curses must exist too. Nah, the dead don't have power to curse the living. Well, the dead on this planet might, to be honest. How would you know? Pretty sure I would have been cursed a long time ago if they did. Well, actually, if only you knew. Coming from a low life like you, that's actually pretty convincing. The box of blessings. I wonder what the spirit inside is like. Huh? Is something the matter, Takumi? No, I just kind of assumed you wouldn't think the blessing was real, Kako. Really? Didn't I tell you about my clairvoyance in your timeline? Or my talent for deductive reasoning? You did, but come to think of it, why did I think Kako wouldn't believe in the box? I played enough games from this studio to know that this line means that he has some fragmented memories already. That he is starting to retain memories from other timelines. Oh man, oof. I'm interested. That's the main story that we got from the Route 1. I liked it. I did. It was a heart-wrenching. It was like, man. That being said, whatever that Hiruko ending is the one that I think I'm the most interested in this entire game. But I digress. If this spirit does exist, maybe it's got some kind of nigh supernatural power like hemoanima. If it does, do you think we could absorb it too? Would that make us stronger than we are now?
Come to think of it, we haven't even been able to absorb many commanders' power lately thanks to Vecious. You saying this thing could power us up?
Alright, that's enough. The existence of the box, the spirit, and the nature of its power are still up in the air. Before we even think about all that, this is all that. There's a more immediate matter we need to attend to. You mean finding a way to counteract the curse? Come on, guys, you have no sense of self-preservation. Well, we're still sitting around like talking like some kind of evil presence could be. Well, that's different. What was that? What was that noise just now? I don't know, but I'm glad you're okay, Shoma. Now we just need to check. I'm sorry, that was me. Sorry about that. Tsubasa, are you alright? What happened? The shelves in the garage just collapsed out of nowhere. It was a real shock. Are you hurt? No, I got out of the way at the last minute. Excuse me, I really have to go to the bathroom. That could be a curse, huh? After Tsubasa left, Takamaru took a quick look inside the garage.
Damn, this place is a mess.
All the shelf units went down like dominoes. I can't even get through the door. Well, this is a real pickle. Oh, Nico, you're alive! I almost forgot you existed at this point. All of our fixtures and furnitures are custom made. It's not the kind of thing that just breaks out of nowhere. Then it must have been because of Ava's. So help me, if you mention that curse one more time, I'm demoting you to a silent NPC. Things break, it happens. It doesn't mean anything.
Either way, this place is going to need some serious cleaning. Can you do it, C-Ray? Do you have some kind of special cleaning gear stored away somewhere?
I think you'll have to move the shelves back yourselves. As for checking if anything's broken, it'll be a matter of going through the equipment list and inspecting each item manually. Nico will handle that. I will? I mean, I'd be happy to, of course.
Let's give it a chance. Let's give everyone a chance to finish breakfast and get all the boys together to help out.
Right, feel free to step on me if you're having trouble reaching any high places.
I got this. With all the times I helped out the old folks in my neighborhood who never existed, I know a thing or two about hauling stuff. You're really less thug life and more hug life, huh? Thug life. All right. We'll meet back here in a while and pitch in to clean up the garage. But everyone else should properly fuel up first, okay? Not to mention, I still got to take Ima his breakfast. That's true. Oh, you're here, Nozomi. What's up? You're finally up. Yeah, I heard a noise. Oh, does she still not vibe with us right now since we told her secret? There was an accident in the garage, rather. Everyone's meeting up there later to clean it up. Nozomi, are you okay? I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. I don't agree with your decision. I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way.
Hey!
Well, I know you only did what you thought was right for all of us. I probably just don't understand because you experienced so much more in your future. So until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now, at least, please just stay away from me.
Hey!
Yo, Takumi, hurry up and eat so we can get started. Yeah, let's do this. I'm the one who decided to kill Ava, decided that we had to kill her. I can't go back on that decision now. I mean, the whole other route, you all die anyway. In fact, not necessarily. I guess there's a... She'll die anyway. Well, I guess she... I wonder if there is an Ava lives route on the other Protect Ava part where we just don't learn the truth. I feel like that's probably just gonna end to like 1 or 2 endings, to be honest. But it might end with maybe Commune and Ava reuniting. So maybe that might be kind of neat. Anywho. I can't go back on that decision now. I spent the rest of the day, oh, maybe that'll also break her out of her brainwashing, dude. Anywho. Oh, or maybe she'll see that Ava's brainwashed. Oh, man, dude. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Spend the rest of the day helping, get the garage back in order. Nice work, guys. It looks so much better now, but... Now I think about it, she, slices C-Ray in two, right? Right? Interesting. There's a lot that could still happen in some of these deviations. Anywho. Looks so much better now. It ain't no big thing. I could do this all day. Rock on, Takamaru. Seeing you give it your all is totally inspiring. Where do those two get all that stamina? Next to them, it feels like the rest of us are barely doing anything at all. If only I worked out more. I'm sorry for breaking such a weak-willed... I'm such a weak-willed worm. And the equipment isn't nearly as damaged as I thought. Thank goodness. Still plenty to clean up, though. We're gonna be here for a while. What do you say we take a break for dinner? I'm all out of energy. I'll never make it to the cafeteria. Isn't there some strong, reliable team leader who can get our food for us? Gee, I wonder who you can mean by that. It's kind of mortifying to admit this, but I agree with Gaku. Agree, disagree? I'm not going. Come on, team leader, do your job. If anyone's going to be stuck with menial labor, it should probably be me. No, it's fine. I'll go. I'll just grab whatever. No complaints about what I bring you, okay? Sure. Thanks, man. I'm sure some shenanigans are about to happen. I wonder if the others are all eating already. No, I don't hear anything coming from the cafeteria. There's probably nobody there yet. Okay, what should I get for those guys? I don't want to make extra trips, so I should go with something I can carry all at once. Let's see. Lights going out. That's not even like the standard pew where they go off for a little bit and then they come back on. This was a quick flicker. The lights went out. Is it a power outage? That's not good. Will I still be able to cook in this? And why did it happen now? Ava really did put a curse on us. Like, it shouldn't be brainwashing. Nobody should be getting brainwashed at this point. No, there's no way. I'll just wait a while and it'll... Huh?
Ava, you're gonna get me demonetized again? Ava, do you got your titties out? Ava. Is that Ava? Is it? I don't think it is. The hair, like, gradient is different, but maybe it's like the reflect. No, that's not Ava.
Who's there? How did you get in here? Who are you?
Who are you? Who? Ah, Mr. Sumino! Whoa! Why are you so scared? It's only me. But there's someone else over there. Huh? I don't see anyone. What? Huh, you're right. But there was someone there. Someone got inside the school. Mr. Sumino, shut up for a minute. We've got bigger things to worry about. It's Kako. My dear sister is gone. Oh, gone? How? Where? I ran into her in the hallway a while ago and we had another altercation. She said I'm going to get even stronger and ran off with a fire extinguisher. I have no idea where she is now, so I need you to help me find her. Whoa. Oh, maybe she had a vision as to where this box of blessings is. Or maybe that's the spirit from the box of blessings. Yeah, I don't want her going off on her own either. We have to go after her. We need everyone on this. Okay, let's get everyone together. Siri probably won't let us all leave the school at once though. Why not? Nothing is more important than my dear sister's safety. Calm down, Ima. I'm just trying to be realistic. I'll try and convince Siri to let as many of us go join the search as possible. Let's go to the garage first, okay? There's a ton of people already there. All right. And you'll help too, won't you, Mr. Sumino? Well, should I? I'm the only one who saw that shadowy figure just now. If I join the search for Kako, they'll basically have the run of the school. And what if they're an invader? If I let them go now, it could cause all kinds of trouble later. Then again, Kako could be in danger. The more people we have looking, the more likely we are to find her before something bad happens. Oh, this is another choice? Oh. What are my options here? Just help find Kako or not? Who will you look for? I feel like if I look for the shadowy figure, I'm not gonna find the shadowy figure. I wasn't expecting another choice so soon. Let's look for Kako. Ooh, Kako. Because I feel like if we don't look for Kako, Kako's gonna die.
I'm joining the search for Kako. We can't afford to waste any more time.
Thank you, Mr. Sumino. That's our fearless leader for you. Hey, you're gonna make me blush. Anyway, we've got no time to waste. Let's go get the others. All right, let's go get going. After that, we went and rounded up everyone in the cafeteria all at once again. That just about covers it. So you will help us look for Kako. Yeah, sure, okay. Losing her will put a major dent in our fighting power after all. We can't leave the academy unmanned. Some of you will need to stay behind. You useless robot, I ought to take you apart right now. Knock it off, Ima. Okay, Siri, we'll keep a few back to defend the academy. Do be careful out there, try not to get lost looking for her. I don't mind getting lost as so long as I reunite with my dear sister. Well, we do. Okay, come on, let's go. We're wasting time here. Yeah, let's get going. Well, who am I bringing is the real question. Kako was last seen carrying a fire extinguisher. Naturally, we began our search for her outside of the wall of fire. Fortunately, we didn't have to search around in the ruins for long. Hopefully, we didn't find her dead. Hey, look, isn't that Kako over there?
Huh?
Sister dearest. Huh? You guys followed me all this way? You're all right. What a relief. Kako, what are you doing out here? Everyone's been worried sick. I can feel it. Huh? Feel what? A box of blessings. It's tucked away at the back of that shrine. I know it is. What? But there's no shrine here. There is. It's just hidden by all of that rubble. I can feel its power. The power to grant any wish. I know about your clairvoyance and all, but isn't this a little too convenient? But I just feel it. It's like if you slammed your finger on a desk, you'd feel pain, but you'd probably struggle to explain the exact mechanics of it. I don't know if I would, no. I think I'd just be like, oh yeah, man, that smarts. It feels like I might have jammed it or something. But before we could discuss it any further.
Yeah.
I hear footsteps. Is it invaders? No, not just one or two of them either. Yeah, it's quite a bit of them. We'll be at a disadvantage if we stay here for too long. Let's retreat for now. But what about the shrine and the box of blessings, rather? I'm curious too, but we have to be realistic. The enemy could surround us while we're busy looking for it. There's no fighting our way out of a situation like that. We'd be wiped out in no time flat, rather. Well, yeah, I guess so. No way, no way. I'm too young to get turned into a minced cutlet. I haven't even lost my V card yet. Oh my gosh. Sister dearest, we have to get out of here. Brother dearest, I'm doing things my way now. I have to get stronger to be a real member of this team. I know, but... not trying to push you around, but we need to go. You hear those footsteps, don't you? There's too many of them for us to deal with. Alright, we'll retreat for now, but I'm coming back later. That box is important. I can't explain why, but it is. Alright, it's a promise. Are you done? Let's get out of here. Okay, so it's pretty close to the school. Looks like you made it back safe, huh? Too bad they didn't follow us. I wanted to get some kills in, or at least a little torture. Who cares about any of that? I need to get some sleep. We can deal with the box of whatever tomorrow. I agree. Moving around at night is too risky, and the invaders may still be in the area. See you all in the morning, then. Yeah, good night, guys. Yeah, good night. Freaking Nozomi. Ridiculous. Back in my room, I went to bed exhausted. I still wondered if there was anything to Kako's prediction. As for the magic boxes, could something that bizarre really exist? There were so many questions that still needed answering. Before I could even think about them anymore, I fell into a dream and thus ended my 22-second day at the Last Defense Academy. Day 23. I'm stiff all over. No wonder, all that physical activity yesterday. I can't just sit around though. We need to figure out exactly what's going on with these boxes one way or another. Boxes. Morning, Takumi. We're ready to look for that box when you are. Come on, let's go. That box will have a huge effect on the war going forward. I can feel it. I don't know if it's a good one or a bad one. It seems you've gotten awfully used to this war lately, sister dearest. You know how Hima feels. Ever since we killed Ava, it's like we're on a path where there's no going back. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. I won't waste time wondering how this happened or if I could have prevented it. We just have to keep moving forward as best as we can. I do find it fascinating we're just kind of out here, you know? I feel like we don't get a lot of scenes where we just have these character sprites just standing out in the city. And so we found ourselves back in the place we'd found Kako the day before. But things didn't go exactly according to plan. We've been searching this area for a while now, and nothing to show for it. We did find some kind of ruin beyond the shrine, beyond the rubble rather, that Kako had pointed out, but there was nothing that matched Ava's description of the box of blessings. There's footprints though, looks like they belong to the invaders. They must have taken the box, so they probably recognize its value as well. You mean they're gonna pawn it? I don't think they're gonna pawn it, I think they're gonna make a wish. Are they that strapped for cash? Now that kind of valued chickpea brain, what would those monsters even use money for? So what would they want it for? Does it really have some kind of supernatural power like Kako's been saying? The invaders may think so. They clearly have their own way of looking at this war. I was so close. That box would have made me more useful to the team than ever. Come on, Kako, don't get so down. There's still 6 other boxes out there somewhere, right? Yes, there must be. There has to be. Yo, guys, you hear those footsteps? Sounds like we got company. You want to throw down or what? Rather not fight if we can avoid it. Let's head back to the school before they notice us. Huh? Fine by me. Let's hurry. We can always come back and look again some other day. So we're going to be searching for boxes of blessings on this route, apparently. Hiruko? Hello. Do you have a minute? What's she doing here? And at this hour, too? Did something else happen? I've been considering our situation. And I think we should get serious about finding the boxes. I wasn't expecting that. Hiruko always had her head firmly grounded in reality. Why would she start putting her faith in something this illogical? I don't think it's safe to ignore Kako's predictions, but there's something else as well. If we don't do something, we'll be on a path to self-destruction. Ooh! Well, everything that she says, I pretty much trust. Self-destruction? What do you mean by that? Last time I checked, neither of us fully trusted Sirei. He's treating us like pawns, using the vague idea of protecting humanity to push us in any direction he wants. keep fighting this battle after battle without really knowing why, we'll lose all sense of purpose and any sense of who we are. I was about to protest, but stopped. We hadn't fallen apart like that in my future, but things were different now. We are different now. Kako had happily killed a helpless prisoner. Ima was starting to drift away from her, and I'd probably change as well. War changes people. We need to do our best to remain flexible. Meaning we should have a clear purpose, even if it's just hunting around for some weird boxes. Exactly. I'll let the others know. See you tomorrow. Huh. Without giving me a chance to respond, she left. War changes people, huh? Part of me is wondering, like, maybe is that a Hiruko who knows some things about some things that are happening. I chewed over those words as I got into bed and eventually drifted off to sleep. Like, I wonder if there's like a Hiruko Prime, you know? Unfortunately, just like I remembered last time, it rained the next day. We spent all of our time searching the ruins in vain and got soaking wet in the process. Don't a lot of us get like sick after a rainy day or something? Day 25. Day 26. We got a new day ahead of us. Maybe this will be the day we find a box. Let's do it. Oh, we are just box hunting apparently. You're late, Takumi. You know what they say. Time is money, and the strong rush, and the weak get crushed. I've never heard anyone say that. We say it all the time in my family. Kako, any ideas about where we should search today? Yeah, it's still a vague feeling, but it should be enough to give us a general direction. If we're gonna look anyway, let's try and find a new way to win the war instead. Well, if these boxes can grant wishes, we can just wish for an easy win, right? So hard work makes it, now, so make it easy later. The ring ain't any place to philosophize. That's one of the words that ruins, me. I feel like everyone has, like, that word where it's like, I just can't pronounce it right the first time. Philosophize is mine. Very much so. We talk with our fist. Ima, Shoma, Yugamu, and I rather will sit this one out. We need someone here on standby in case of an attack. Getting left behind is a much better use of my skill set. What? Then I want to stay behind too. The search party is larger and therefore safer. Do you want to stay here and risk getting killed? I'm going. I'm a red-blooded manly man who loves the great outdoors. Alright everyone, let's get box hunting. We ventured beyond the wall of fire and into the ruins, and after a while, Nozomi spoke up. Huh? What's the matter, Nozomi? Look, there's someone over there. Someone. We looked, and she was right, there was someone. The tiny shadow jerked back and disappeared into the ruins. I hadn't gotten a good look at them, but I wasn't sure it was an invader. I was sure it wasn't an invader. Oh, could it be a commander? Were they just baiting us into a trap? Maybe, but that was a chance we'd have to take. Yeah. Hiruko, wait. What? Huh? Hiruko, wait. She's not even here. Oh, he is getting a bunch of weird memories. We finally caught up to the shadowy figure. It was an old man. At the sound of my voice, he stopped in his tracks and stood rooted to the spot. Are you from the Sovereign Army? Hiruko, wait. Are we not? Is nobody talking about this?
Yeah.
Nobody? He's literally not here. I'm sorry, she's literally not here. No one's gonna talk about this. Oh man, oh boy. The what army? Sorry, never heard of it. Are you selling newspaper subscriptions then? No, that's not it, is it? Sir, we're Earthlings, just like you. Can you talk to us for a minute? We're Earthlings just like you? Ooh. Like us, you say. An interesting choice of words. Yellow eyes? You have 2 eyes, it's true. 2 arms, you walk on 2 legs. See? Sounds pretty the same to me. We don't want anything to do with this war. Please just leave us be. We're looking for a box of blessings. Do you know anything about that? Ooh. A box of blessings, rather. Why would you get involved with something so...
could you be Children of the Stars? I am a proud member of the Uzuzuki family. Nothing more, nothing less. Wait. Do you think he means Earthlings? Yes, that is what we call strange visitors from beyond the stars. I see now, rather. You really aren't with the Sovereign Army. Y'all. Is nobody, not a single person's gonna say anything about this Hiruko wait?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm not tripping. I do not want any trouble. I assume at this juncture that maybe it is... He is seen now as shadowy figure. I feel like shadowy figure might be a running thing at this point. That's like, oh my gosh, Hiruko wait or something. If I tell you what you want to know, will you leave me? Let me leave rather? Sure, man. I'm not about threats or extortion or any of that illegal shit anyway. How can you look that much like a thug and be this wholesome? Have you ever even jaywalked before? Traffic laws exist for a reason, numbskull. You can't just ignore them. Come this way. I have some water. We can sit and rest while we talk. The old man didn't seem dangerous, so we decided it would be safe to follow him for now. Here, this spot should do. Take water if you need it. I will tell you our story. To begin with, we are a group who was shrewd the war with the Children of the Stars and returned to our home. Okay. Your home? You mean these decrepit ruins? They may look that way to you, but we have lived here since our childhood, so long ago now. Holy war or not, we could not abandon this land. Scorched and tainted as it may be, it is still our home. We are not like the Children of the Stars who brought war upon us. If there is truly mercy in you, I'll tell you all I know. The old man's word had a weight to them that felt totally alien to me, almost like the weight of his whole life's experience was behind them. Okay, so this is now how we learn that this planet is known as Futurum. Because every single time I'm like, how do we figure out what we know at certain points? And there's got to be different ways that we learn. This is a different way. This planet is known as Futurum. It is not the same world as this Earth you mentioned previously. What? Hold on a minute. This isn't Earth, but how? But if you think about it, that would explain a lot. Like how none of us can read the signs in the city ruins, or how the commanders seem to have their own culture. Son of a bitch, that bastard Seeray's been hiding from us this entire time.
The first children of the stars descended from the sky and scorched the land in an attempt to take our planet from us. You can see the results of that all around you. But the fighting didn't end there. It's still not over. Our home was just one of the casualties of this war. And then, a box of blessings appeared, right out of the old legends. Are you keeping up so far?
Yeah. For better or worse, I believed him. He was telling us the truth, huh? Ever since we killed Ava, I had this dark, heavy feeling weighing down inside me. I think it was the same thing that made the old man's story so convincing. This wasn't Earth. We were the real invaders all along. But could these boxes have the power to change our fate?
Legends tell of boxes of both blessings.
That's more than 7.
And calamity.
Oh.
God granted them to the greatest of all of our heroes.
So there's 7 boxes of blessings, and I guess there's 7 boxes of calamity. Is there 14 on the screen right now? 4, 5, 4. No, there's not. There's 13. 12? 13. 4, 5, 4, not 4, 5, 3. Huh. Okay.
In other words, the one with the most powerful cryptoglobin.
You mean Veshnes?
Veshnes is only the current Supreme Commander. The keeper of the cryptoglobin and the custodian of the boxes. Nothing more. The boxes of blessings grant any wish, while the boxes of calamity bring untold disaster.
Oh no, so there's definitely a Box of Calamity ending, I guess.
Several tales have been passed down of miracles caused by the Boxes of Blessing's power.
There's also a world where Ava was trying to lead us to a Box of Calamity instead.
And from history, they passed into legend, though they undoubtedly exist, just as cryptoglobin does. Some even say the boxes are how God granted us cryptoglobin in the first place. If that theory is true, the boxes really are the start of it all. Alas, through the years, the box's precise locations were lost.
So that's why Vestness is not even worrying about the boxes.
They became more of an ideal, a symbol of the Supreme Commander's authority. That was all very well in peacetime. The position was merely symbolic back then as well. Researching the boxes became taboo, and the people came to forget about them. But then, the war came, and Supreme Commander Vestness began seeking their power once more.
So is she on the hunt for the boxes too? I thought you said she was a custodian of the boxes. The actual boxes were lost long before she came to power, and as I said, even attempting to learn about them was considered taboo. I had a friend before the war who conducted research in a lab somewhere around here. Is the lab... the lab where we see Hiruko? Because that's just kind of an unexplained thing. But I feel like we saw... I can't get the gallery right now. I was gonna say, we saw Hiruko talk to C-Ray before going to that lab where we snuck and went to potentially what I feel like is another route. Unfortunately, it all got burned down in an air raid and my friend was killed as well. If you can find any surviving research material, you may be able to learn more. That's all I know. That's all I know. But his book survived, didn't it? I have a feeling it's still around here somewhere. If it is, it'll be in the lab's emergency shelter. But even that has become hard to find now thanks to the war. In the shelter's case, the information isn't being covered up. Vestness and her cohorts are looking for it too. Even if she's dead, the other commanders are still carrying her orders. What a pain. Even after she's dead.
But what? That means they don't know where the boxes are either. Not if their culture forbids them from looking into them.
True. Oh, I think we still think she's dead. We haven't gotten the information that she's back. For the Supreme Commander to seek the box's power would be violations of our taboo. But Vestness has already crossed that line. The shelter should be somewhere near your fiery fortress from the stars. I believe that you called it an academy. If you want to know more about the boxes, the forbidden knowledge inside is your best bet. That is all I can tell you. I promise you, it is all I know. Thank you, sir. We're sorry for disturbing your solitude. Pay me no mind. I'm just an old coward who ran from the war. I wanted to die in familiar surroundings, that is all. We left the old man and headed towards the Last Defense Academy. Our new goal was to find the emergency shelter and the book inside of it. But first, there was something else we had to deal with. Is there an attack happening? We arrived back at the school and we called C-Ray into the war room to discuss what we had learned. Okay, so that's a number one. A number two is... we got nothing about, Hiruko. That's what he said. There's some already going on, and it feels like in this one route there was like nothing going on, the route that we had initially like followed. But I think maybe in a lot of these other routes there are gonna be like, why did he say Hiruko's name here? Cause, oh man. Okay, we'll continue. This game's got me on high alert now. Is it true that we're on a different planet, that this is not a Futurum, not Earth? I have no idea what you're talking about. Pay no mind to any kind of false information the invaders try to feed you. We're not going to let you off that easily. Besides, we have a ways of making you talk. Bold words, have you forgotten I hold your lives in the palm of my hand? That's a matter of opinion. You may be able to blow us up anytime you want. But if you did, you'd be shooting yourself in the foot. You don't want to shave down your fighting force without good reason, do you? I see, so it's come to this. Even if you're not around, we can still get by on our own. I know that from experience. But you can't defend this school yourself. You need us. So you can threaten our lives all you want. If you carry through on them, you'll be hurting yourself more than us. I was only able to speak with this much confidence because I'd already lived through a future without Sirei. If push came to shove, we could get rid of him and still survive through to day 100. I wouldn't let him intimidate me now.
Oh.
Well, I guess there's no use hiding it now. Time to fess up. Earth was indeed devastated by world death. In response, mankind devoted all of its wisdom to a certain project. They called it the Exodus Project. For it to work, they needed the spaceship. That would be the artificial satellite, so we've learned all of this.
The artificial satellite
Is a spaceship?
And by the time humanity needed to make...
Aha.
They already have a destination. Miraculously enough, far off Garmin, we found Futurum.
They named the planet
KXK787.
Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the Tokyo Residential Complex.
That's where we all grew up, except that's not even true. That must be why there's so little information about Earth and the complex.
Man,
I found it hard enough dealing with being outside.
Well, that's why we didn't tell you. It was a truth too far removed from reality and would only confuse you.
Truth too far removed from reality in red. Man, if only they knew.
But this doesn't change your... They are enemy. This is what war is all about.
Right or wrong. We couldn't fault Sirei. Boxes of blessings do exist, and the people of this future think they do anyway. Even Vestnus believed in it. If the feelings Kako has been getting are right, we can't let the enemy find them. It would mean death for all of us. But if we can take the power for ourselves, it might be able to prevent Nozomi from meeting the same fate as before. In that case, well, we already had a Nozomi survived, right? You know what I'm saying. We stumbled onto the entrance to the emergency shelter entirely by accident. We just so happened to investigating a crumbling, weather-beaten old ruin, and there it was. Let's check inside. I'm sure this is the shelter the old man told us about. I swear if it is. It's pitch black in here. Everyone watch your step. Shut up, man. You made me slam my pinky against the wall. Yeesh, this hurts. It's weird how much the tip of your finger can hurt, huh? Ugh, I'm feeling sick just thinking about it. I swear, if you start spewing all over us, I'll make sure you never see the light of day again. Guys, do you think this is it? It could be. It looks pretty old. There's other books around here too, but they're all falling apart. This has got to be it. Who cares if we can't read it? It's still a step forward. No sticking around here any longer. Let's get going. I have a feeling we were in that place. But the moment we stepped outside...
Take it back.
No!
The book! It's the Flying Commander.
It appeared out of nowhere and tore away half of the book. Oh, just half. Before we knew what was happening.
What, now? No way! I need time to prepare.
He's getting away!
Give it back!
In the end, we were unable to catch up with that commander. We were just left with half of the book. At least we prevented that from falling into the enemy's hands. It wasn't much consolation, though. We returned to the school in low spirits. As all too soon, rather, night fell and the day came to an end. Interesting, dude. Several days had passed. Yeah, we jumped to 34. Goodness gracious. We somehow managed to get away despite being attacked by Squad 3 Commander. We discussed what we would do about the next half of the text rather that was stolen. We're gonna go and fight at the base for it, maybe. We haven't seen that flying commander since he made off with the book. I guess it really is valuable to the enemy as well as us. It seems that way. We need to track him down and take back half of the book. A passive approach won't work against someone who can fly at the first sign of trouble. We have to take the initiative. We have fought that thing at the base before, so I assume we're gonna go to the base.
Yeah, it's always better to make your opponent match your pace. We'll be kinda on Yuku, rah-rah.
Leave it to me. This time I'll shoot him down for sure. There was no doubt the enemy was also searching for the boxes. We didn't know what they wanted to use them for, but whatever it was, rather, it couldn't be good news for us. You know, probably to wipe us out. I wish that all of the humans were dead. Bwam. Okay, let's see where you get out of here. It's morning, better go to the cafeteria. Boxes of blessings is not what I was expecting here. Morning, you late Takumi. Are you still feeling tired? Kako's really starting to get comfortable talking to everyone. It's not a bad thing in itself, but... Good morning. So, what are we going to do about that, Commander? We can still drop the matter, you know. No, we can't. You clearly don't understand how important this is. About that, I think they may have a base around here somewhere beyond the ruins. Oh, and once we find it, we can shake it down for their half of the book. Plus, the first box that they found, right? That's true. I like it. It's going to be a long journey. We should make sure we're still fully prepared. Even a hopeless failure like me can't mess up packing bags and stuff. Just tell me what to do.
Yeah!
Alright, the treasure hunt's back on. Yeah, we're kind of going on a treasure hunt this time around. Ooh, I wonder if, depending on the decision that I made, we'll get a different half of the book. And maybe half of it is like the blessings and the other half is the calamity. I think that might be neat. Alright, I guess I'll wander around for a while. Okay, so we got free time. Oh, Eito's still here. In my brain, I was like, I haven't seen Eito at all. He's in his cage. Hey, let me tell you, we got some boxes to find, my boy. Looking as ugly as always. Thank you. Thank you, bestie. I think I still wanted to make some potions. I want this attack potion, actually. So I need some plants and I need some paper. Plants and paper. Let's do a couple quick explorers. Oh, I can't. They're all under maintenance. Oh, interesting. Well, maybe I'll make some things then. Now hold on. I think I might need to... Well, there's a couple things that I wanted to do. First of all, I don't know where this route is that it's over here. Did you hand her money or something? I think it's some sort of ID card or something. This is the exchange that I was talking about, but it's been a while since it's really the first route that we got outside of the first 100 days. They were talking and he handed her whatever that was. Very interesting, very fascinating. That being said, I think I might actually need to fix these report cards, right? Unless they fix themselves. Oh, they fix themselves. Great. Awesome. Okay, cool. Apparently that used to be a bug, but they fixed themselves, so that's awesome. I don't know if anybody likes this. Art items. I'm trying to only do things that require, like, rocks and mineral. I'm sorry, mineral and machine. But we don't got many mineral left. Whoops. Because I don't want to waste too much stuff, you know what I mean? Where's the homegirl? Yeah, I don't think we've actually gotten any of yours, so let's go and try and get one of yours.
Is this for me?
Yes, it is. There we go. I think everyone might be, like, close to a bond level.
Remember how I told you my grandpa runs a workshop?
Yep, it's a lie.
He works on all kinds of stuff there, but mainly cars.
I'm sure he would if he existed.
His hobby is making his own custom cars. And before you ask, no, he doesn't race them on the highway or anything.
Lame.
But he does test drive them someplace else.
Where?
I eventually got to help with them as well. My folks got super mad about it when they found out, though.
Dang.
I wish I could get my license and start driving for real. If I start dating, I want it to be with someone who owns a ton of awesome cars.
Let me tell you, Takumi doesn't own any, but you guys were real buddy-buddy in another way.
Wait. People like that are usually on the wrong side of the law. Or am I being prejudiced when I say that? Whatever. I'll just buy my own cars. All I gotta do is win the lottery first.
Or, you know, win this war for humanity. I think they'll kind of owe you. You know what I mean, girly? Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna continue maybe giving her towels. Because why not? We also hang out with, like, Takamaru or somebody, but I don't think that boosts their stuff, huh? They cost 60? I'm not trying to... I'm only buying things that cost less than 60. 30 is not bad. I don't know who would want earplugs, though. Men's swimsuit, women's swimsuit. Leopard print undies. Ava might like this one. Have we ever gotten an actual Ima scene? We haven't gotten a Kurara scene. We haven't gotten an Ima scene either. Here you go. That's for you.
Wow! For me!
Yes. Yeah, I actually do think everyone is now officially geared up to get another bond.
I just can't
easy.
stop thinking about it. Why are my dear sister and I the only middle schoolers?
That is a really good question. Why are they?
We're absolutely much better people. But I'm curious about why we're the only younger ones. Could it be that we were actually on some sort of reserve list? And we were suddenly picked to fill in for someone else after some kind of accident? Sorry, I guess you wouldn't understand such a complicated concept, Mr. Sumino.
Ima, I have been kind of singing your praises as of late, and you know, there's only your first bond event.
Please forget what I said, and continue being nice and considerate to your juniors.
He's still alright in my book, I promise. Before I knew it was nighttime and my 35th day drew to a close, even though we skipped like 10 days, it feels like. Day 36. Shout out to you, Ray. Guess it's morning. Today is another day of preparing for our mission to get to the enemy base, but I do all I can. If things play out like this, like they did before, rather, we can't... we didn't even go to breakfast. That's kind of crazy. Well, here, if everybody's like 1 away, is there anyone I can get to like 3? Somebody's at 2 already. Is anybody at 3 already? Could get something from Moko or Shoma or Kako. Can't make that. Okay, well. Knowledge books? Yeah, get rid of this one. Let's try and get Kako, Shoma, and Moko to 3, I guess.
Oh, wow!
Yes, you have. Well, I guess I haven't given you this before. Yeah, it does look like everyone's procced up because of what we did last time, which is nice.
I want to become a detective someday.
Yeah, we know.
They're so cool, right? Solving tricky crimes and nonchalantly exposing the truth behind difficult cases. I want to be a detective of justice.
Did somebody say?
Someone who sides with the weak and disadvantaged.
Justice?
My father was a detective. That means I have an affinity for it too.
You guys, Ava's curse is demonetization. Sorry, that just hit me.
I also enjoy reading mystery novels. And I'm sure my future site will be useful for detective work. But there's actually another reason.
Oh?
Oh, never mind. It's nothing. Forget I mentioned it.
Well, I guess we'll learn in bond rank 4 or 5. We also kind of need to start setting Kurara up, because I don't think we've gotten a single one of hers. Is there anybody else who's alive who we haven't gotten a single one for? Because maybe I should actually be focusing on them. You're dead. Kurara. I think it's just Oh no, Gaku I haven't either. I don't think I can do Eito. Can I? Well, that's unfortunate. Feel like he just wants a bunch of books, and I feel like, you know, yeah, most of his stuff, which is kind of interesting. Or accessory. Handy items. Oh, I can? Oh, I didn't know I could get things for him while he was caged. I hadn't tried.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Huh. Well, today I learned. My bad, Eito.
I'm so happy I can talk to you like this, Takumi. What shall we talk about? Someone important to me? Well, no one human, that's for sure.
Hey, did you know I'm not human?
I'm so sickened by those who get close to me that I end up killing them. That's what happened to my parents, and so-called friends who tried to be nice to me. I covered my tracks very well, of course. In fact, people saw me as a tragic victim. Sorry. I can't stand looking at your ugly mug and breathing in your odious scent any longer. Let's stop here for today, shall we?
Okay, Eito. Big breach. Huh? Shoma, is that you dragging a giant pile of bags around? Hello, Takumi. Sorry I'm being so slow. These preparations are taking longer than I expected. Don't push yourself, okay? No one expects you to do it all on your own. I'll do everything I can, though. I have to make up for being so useless to the rest of the time. Shoma's far from useless, but he can't just seem to get over his inferiority complex of his. I'm sorry, preparations? Oh, preparations for going to the place. I don't think it'll be do any good to try and convince him of how strong he is. I've just got to be patient and hope he'll see it for himself someday. Alright, if you're sure, just get some sleep when you're done, okay? Yes, good night, Takumi. I decided to take my own advice and went back to my room to rest and recover, too.
Be ready to give your...
Is today the day we're going? Better get some breakfast before I do anything else. We're actually getting breakfast this time because we sure didn't eat yesterday. When I got to the cafeteria, the only other person in there was Kako. I guess everyone else had finished already or hadn't got out of bed yet. Good morning, Takumi. She was eating spaghetti topped with curry roe. Was that her idea of fusion cuisine, rather? Although I'd seen her eat more outlandish combination in the past. I was gonna say, that seems pretty tame for her. Then I looked closer and realized it wasn't curry at all. It was chocolate sauce. Was she really going to eat that? That sounds more accurate. Yeah, good morning. Now that I think about it, I haven't had many opportunities to talk with her around without Emo around. So how have things been going for you lately? You mean with my brother? Well, yeah. He just wants to use me like a tool, an object. He's no better than the grown-ups who spent our life avoiding. He doesn't seem to understand I'm my own person. I don't like this one sprite of her. It looks like her hand's broken, for real. That I'm my own person, rather, not just an extension of him. That's pretty harsh. There's definitely a grain of truth in it, though.
That's why I need to find the boxes of blessings and prove that I can do something he would never be able to.
What if he finds it?
Otherwise, I'll never be anything more than just Ima Tsukumo's sister.
Oh. Kako finished eating and left the room. I rushed through my own breakfast before heading out as well. Another free time? After going back to my room, another day. Yep, it's free time. Alright. What are we at? We're at about 2 hours. We can go for about another hour, I think. Let's try and get something ready for Kurara. Kurara. Now, here's the thing with Kurara. I feel like, well, first of all, she's all the way back here somewhere. I've already passed her. There she is. Can we make this? No. Can we make your crown? No. Can we make something else? No, I didn't want to click that. Go back. Celebrity tools? No. Oh man, we got one mineral, which is kind of crazy. Exercise accessories. We can make this. We'll make a couple of these. Go for her. Where is she? Here you go, girly. Get boxing.
Don't you know something?
Yeah, I was gonna say, she should be close enough if we've given her 2 gifts in the past.
You commoners are truly filthy.
You're dang
I
right.
hear your bathrooms are actually attached to the house you live in.
Yes?
My lavatory is contained in its own building.
Oh, you got an outhouse.
Sleeping and eating in the same house as a toilet is inconceivable.
That's crazy work. She got an outhouse, y'all heard it.
You clip your own nails and clean your ears because you don't have servants to do it for you? How dangerous.
Dangerous? I clipped my nails like 2 days ago, dude.
And what's all this about not having a bottomless swamp to swallow up your larger trash items? How can you even live like that?
Now hold on, Kurara, that sounds like it's bad for the environment. And also, I feel like the Tokyo residential complex, knowing what it is, does not have that kind of environment.
And no security at all? The Osuzukis have our own private army.
Okay, so here's the thing. I feel like at this juncture, people should have at least been like, yeah, I've never heard of these Osuzukis, so why haven't we, if they're so big?
The more I hear about peasant life, the more aware I become of our different stations and responsibilities in life.
And how none of them have heard of Moko ever?
The Osuzuki family is what's important to me. It's the only thing worth protecting in this world. Therefore, you are to shield me with your body when the need arises. Have I made myself abundantly clear?
No, I don't think Takami's gonna do any shielding. Admittedly, we have shield potions, but I think more notably, he won't need to do that. More notably, Tsubasa and Hiruko are gonna take out the entire map anyway. It is nice to have her back. I missed our old tomato head. Alright, let's go hang out with somebody. Because we should get a free bond event again. If we hang out with anybody else who we haven't hung out with yet. We could get Takamaru, because he's my guy. And he's just next on the list, so he should be pretty easy to find something for. Unless everything he needs mineral, in which case I might be screwed. We can make the driving gloves, dope. We are getting kind of low on paper, too. There you go.
Are you sure I can have this?
There you go.
Hey, Takumi, you wanna come with me to our next meetup?
Yeah, sure, what's the meetup?
I gotta introduce you to some of my pals. Don't be afraid, they're all good people.
Okay.
Just one thing, they're like morning people. Old folks tend to be early risers.
Everybody get up at like 5 a.m.
You wanna know what the meetup's for? Working out to keep everyone healthy, what else? Our frenzied dance moves put the pros to shame. You gotta see it to believe it.
I like to imagine Takamaru's actually like 70 years old. He's just shredded. He's got the hair color for it, you know what I mean? Ding. Soon enough, the day was over. I found myself thinking about the Tsukumo twins again. It's probably nothing I need to worry about, and not really any of my business either, but my mind kept drifting back to them. I just hope we can make it to day 100 without losing anyone else. Whether the boxes of blessings really worked or not, that was my only wish. Day 38. This isn't gonna go to day 100 at all. Shut up, C-Ray. We gotta go to this place. Yeah, we're going. Alright, everyone's here. Yep, and we've packed everything we could possibly need. I'm expecting great things from you, everyone. Anything goes as long as it's a victory for mankind. That includes using these weird box things you're so fixated on. Easy for you to say. You're the ones who've gotta. We're the ones who've gotta actually do the work. Now, don't give yourself a coronary. Let's try and relax into this. If we die outside the school, we stay dead. How am I supposed to relax knowing that? We'll die anyway if you keep standing around and doing nothing. I guess we should go. I'll do my best to keep up. And he puts his hands up, waving this song, butterflies on the wing. Do-dum-do-dum-dum-dum. Acknowledging, I guess we'd acknowledge Nozomi a little bit. She does some pretty silly things on some of these routes, though. And so we headed into the wilderness. Unfortunately, we were unable to find anything that day. I thought we were going to the base. When it started to get dark, we gave up the search and returned to the school. I thought we were going to the base. I staggered back to my room totally exhausted and went straight to bed. I was asleep before my head hit the pillow, and just like that, day 38 is in the books. Day 39, we actually got no, like, memories. No dream memories. Which is good. Bong, bong. Bong. Alright, let's pick up where we left off and find that base. Right, we need that book back.
Let's do this. No DQ, brawl to the back, anything goes.
She said falls count anywhere, baby.
I'm ready to throw down whenever. I even got us a box of chocolates in case we want to leave them as a thank you gift.
I don't think we need to worry about etiquette here. Takamaru's like, yeah, I'll leave a box of chocolates for the homies. We took the school bus and explored a little further afield. After driving for a while, we found what we were looking for.
That's got to be the enemy base up ahead. This heat signature couldn't come from anywhere else.
Oh, this thing has a heat signature on it? Heat mapping?
What now? Are we going to charge right in?
No, that would be stupid.
We're on the enemy's home turf here. I say we take our time to get to know the terrain and come back tomorrow. Is that all right with you, Takumi?
Please say yes.
I think it would be for the best too. We'll need a proper strategy, or that commander will just get away again.
Prepping is everything in a case like this.
Sure. It doesn't look like the enemy is up to anything. So let's focus on surveying the land around the base for today.
Okay. We got to work, careful to avoid being spotted, and we decided to launch our attack at the dawn the following morning. I was gonna say, we know this base. I'm surprised Takumi doesn't know, because he fought in the base the last 100 days, right? It's almost done. Time for the attack to the enemy base. Okay, yep, nothing new. And we certainly will be skipping this battle.
That's a lot of invaders.
I don't think a full frontal assault is gonna cut it here, guys.
You're right. We should try not to let them see us until it's too late.
I'm fine with that. I wouldn't want to waste my cannon on this fodder anyway.
We brought a lot of people with us. Did we bring everybody? Oh man, why did we do that? Why did we do that?
Leave assassinations and covert ops to me. Let me lead the way.
I have no idea why we brought everybody with us.
You're all so inspiring. I feel like a moth drawn to a bug zapper.
I guess we didn't bring Ato.
You're not supposed to get close to those, you know? Anyway, I'll do my best too.
You'd better not give us any of that for my dear sister stuff. Fight for your own sake.
Yeah, I know.
We'll keep the strike team small. Takumi, Takemaru, Kirara, Yugamu, and I should be enough.
No, Kako's gonna want to come.
The rest of you will back us up.
Understood.
Okay.
I'll try to foresee any problems that come your way.
And I'll be rooting for you.
Well, both of you have range, so I feel like you should really just be in the back.
Get in anyone's way, Gaku. Are you lumping me in the same boat as you now?
Well, y'all are sitting next to each other. I'd kind of lump you two together.
Enough talk! Let's get to the fighting already! I am so ready for this!
That being said, Gaku's more useful than Shoma is, especially if you have him maxed out on his max skill and you have over 100, like, voltage in your tank. This is nothing new. Actually, this entire battle's nothing new, because we've definitely fought this specific boss at this specific place. Thank you. I was gonna say, we have literally done this before. The rough part is they don't have Tsubasa on this one, but I don't think we had Tsubasa the last time either.
From here on, it's a full power assault! Go all out, dismember, and slay! That's the Suzuki way!
Yeah, slay girl, I see you.
Everyone, look!
I'm looking.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you.
Yeah, that's my least favorite one. I just don't like it laying eggs.
You won't escape from me!
Ugly lies. Ato?
I'll be taking your half of that moldy old book back too!
Damn, this guy's annoying.
Agreed.
This is what our scouting yesterday was for. I'll shoot him right out of the sky!
Right out of the sky.
Spirit, let's show that overgrown albatross we're prepared for him.
Yeah! Come on, guys. We'll take him down together.
No better way to win a war than with pure superior firepower! So say the old Suzuki!
Protect that for like 3 turns or something. Yep. Classic.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take
Yeah, you didn't even take 3 turns that time. You just said, you know what? I'm actually done. Yippee skippy, shoot him out of the sky. I do like his second phase, actually.
The true lady slaughters her prey.
When he comes back and he turns into like a laser light show, I think that is kind of dope.
Yes! He's down!
With an injury like that, he won't be flying away this time.
Now let's put the hurt on him till he's down for good.
Wretches!
Wretches? Excuse you. Okay. Bang bang. And he's gone. Perfecto. Yeah, let's take that book, baby.
Damn it. I can't believe you've beaten me.
You can't?
Sorry. It's not that I want to kill you that much. Sometimes you just go with the flow.
Now, interestingly enough, this is usually where we have Nozomi absorb him for the rejection symptoms.
You're the invaders! Do you even understand what you are?
We do now. I recall that old man's world, that this wasn't Earth, a different place rather, called Futurum. Mankind invaded this planet to survive. We need to come to terms with that and move on.
We know. We're the invaders. That's why we're going to use the power of the Boxes of Blessings to end this war. I won't ask you to forgive us. This is war.
Oh, I actually get to choose somebody? Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure I can't choose Nozomi. I think this would be such a really cool, like, hey, do you remember the 21st night of September? Like, at this juncture, you could choose Nozomi, and Takumi is like, actually, you need to do this. I mean, in terms of people that we use, it's one of you 3, but really, it's really one of you. Hey, get it, girl. It's your world.
Let me do it.
It's not often we get one of these, to be honest. I wouldn't have been mad at a Takumi doing it either. But I don't think we've had enough, a lot of them on Hiruko.
Exquisite.
Well, okay then. Alright, Hiruko. You do your thing. It's your world. Very good. I wish I got like stuff from that, like minerals and textiles and stuff. Or I could like scavenge their base for minerals and textiles and stuff. Here it is, the box, and the other half of the book too. Should we open it? No, the old man said we shouldn't open them until, oh, we got both actually. Until we have all 7. Plus, we still haven't learned anything that the book has to offer. Plus, I'm curious about the Box of Calamity too. Maybe we should read through this first. I think that's a good idea. At any rate, let's head back for the day. That's okay, right, Takumi rather? There aren't any enemies left. But does it still bother you what we're doing to them? I'd be lying if it said it didn't, but this is war after all. I think it's like killing that prisoner. This may be the only way for us to really move forward. But we might find another way eventually, right? Yeah, I hope so. Okay, well, I guess she needed that. I was like, okay, I guess I can talk to Takumi again. Takemaru, imagine. If I didn't have hope, I don't think I could keep fighting, rather. I definitely couldn't keep justifying all this killing to myself. Were we doing the right thing? Were we on the right path? No, I think we already have our right path. I think our path is the rebellion route so far. Maybe our search for the Box of Blessings was really just our way of finding an answer to the questions. Having completed our... Well, I don't know if that's entirely true. I still feel like this Hiruko route might pop off. That's what I still think I'm the most excited about. But this Box of Blessings thing, it seems... it caught me off guard. Not at all what I was expecting, but we'll see. Having completed our mission at the enemy base, we got on to the bus and made our way back to the Last Defense Academy. 41. We decided to go visit the old man while we could comprehend the Futurum language. We still couldn't read their writing. Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. We needed the old man to decipher it for us. We gathered what materials we could and presented them to the old man. Sirei said nothing. He wasn't concerned at all about non-invader natives. He did not care because everything was going to be burned down with the undying flames rather in the end anyway, right? Just to be upfront, I am not a specialist. All I can do is read what is written. The truth is, we were running low on supplies. Allow me to thank you for your aid. We have women and children in our group. We would get hunted down by the sovereign army if they found us. I will do what I can, rather, to repay your kindness.
This area was once known as the Land of the Royal Tomb.
The Land of the Royal Tomb?
Where former Supreme Commander sealed the box's power.
A former, not the former. Okay. Okay.
13 boxes lay dormant in the Land of the Royal Tomb, 7 boxes of blessings, and 6 boxes of calamity.
We are missing box number 1.
The ability to distinguish the two has been lost over time.
Oh.
This was due to the Supreme Commander's insistence on an oral tradition.
So we'd be guessing.
All has been lost, save for one sentence. Blessings stand alone.
Blessings stand alone.
If you open all 7 boxes of blessings, you will unlock great power.
But if you open just 1 box of calamity, calamity will strike.
The boxes are responsible for our thriving planet, as well as the cryptoglobin powers you and the commanders possess. If you open the boxes of calamity, great disaster shall befall the land. Fearing this, the Supreme Commander kept watch over the boxes. It is still unknown why the boxes of calamity exist.
Yeah.
However, even a single one opened will bring about disaster.
Interesting. That's what I expected. So you don't know if this box is a blessing or a calamity?
Oh.
Either way, we can't open it until we get all 13. There's no point. Do we know where the rest of the boxes... Do you know where the rest of the boxes are, sir? The Land of the Royal Tomb. In other words, they should be in this area. That's all I could decipher. I'm sorry. There's a map here, but you'll need expert knowledge to decipher it. The pre-war lab facility might have a device that could analyze it. Unfortunately, I can't help you there. Ho, ho, ho. We only hope that the device wasn't destroyed in the war. I doubt there's anything like that at the Last Defense Academy. Excuse me? What's up, Shoma? If we don't have an analysis machine, why don't we make one with the present machine? Yeah, we can make a scanner and connect it to the Academy's host computer. Let's try it. We need to find the boxes before the invaders. Okay. New goal. Analyze the text, find the boxes. Then we might be able to escape our twisted fate. Return to the Academy with renewed hope. Okay, so we're still crafting, I think. We've had like no battles at the actual school, which is kind of interesting. This has just been box hunt. Wow, today really flew by. I got into bed and started staring up at the ceiling, staring at the sun. About Futurum. This wasn't Earth, this was another planet, and the people were attacking it to take for their own. So what was the school really for? To destroy the people who were already living here? Something to wipe the planet clean and allow humanity to take up residence like nothing had ever happened? Was that all we were, rather? One giant bomb? Of course, this is just speculation. I'd ask Siri about it at some point, just not right now. Instead, I let my consciousness slip away into a deep, dreamless sleep. We also haven't seen Shion at all this route. You know what I mean? I was having breakfast. Everyone had already finished, and it was just me and Nozomi left in the cafeteria. It's been a while since we were last alone together. Hey, Takumi, something on your mind? I've had a lot to think about since we talked to that old man. I know it's not easy knowing this, that this planet's this planet's people think of us. Well, yeah, we suck, and most notably, you know, we're not future people. To them, we're invaders, the ones that Eito is gonna open a box of calamity at some point. We're invaders, the ones that come back rather when we're killed. Siri wants us to ignore and keep fighting for humanity, but there's no way we can ignore completely. But if we find the box of blessings, we might be able to find an answer. Right now, that wasn't a rational plan at all, more like wishful thinking. If you could even call it, a prayer. Yeah, I think so too. At the very least, it seemed like my words had reached Nozomi. Let's go with that for now. We'll stick with that. We'll stick with a little hope, but just a little smidgen of hope. Little hope nugget. I guess I'll wander around for a while. I figured that we'd be doing some exploring to get these parts, but I guess not. Can I do a quick explore now, or are they still shut down? If they are still shut down, I'd be like, why are they still shut down? Okay, great. Yeah, let's do some quick explores. Yep, and, yep, we'll just do that. Quick exploration. Yes, please.
Let's go.
We got literally no mineral, which is kind of hilarious. But we got a fair bit of, kind of everything else. Heady.
You never know when the
soldiers.
then.
Good night. Oh, it's the answer to everything. Better wake up. I'm sorry, nighttime already. Better rest up for tomorrow. As I close my eyes, cavalcade, love that word, of different thoughts ran through my tired mind. Kurara, Nozomi, Futurum. Karua, Nozomi, Futurum. The friends we'd lost. What did my coming back in time accomplish? History was changing at the very least. But I wanted to believe there was more, that it all meant something. I have to remember that old man. Shut up, Siri. Just because he was talking about the research lab, and I know that lab is important from the one bit of that Hiruko route that we were able to do. Today was more just more preparation to decipher the book. Everyone's going to be hard at work. As for me, it's hard finding stuff to do sometimes, so I guess I'll just do some free time. We are certainly going to continue doing quick explorations. They're not as good as, well, I mean, I really need mineral, so maybe I'll do a regular exploration for real. Mineral, nope. Mineral, do you do mineral? You do plants and textile. I was gonna say, I want specifically a mineral run. So let's triple down on mineral.
Let's get to searching.
Mineral will be rocks, so that's gonna be deeper underground. I'm going deeper underground. Bong, bong, bong. Bong, 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 bong. 3, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2. I guess let's do a 3 this way, I guess. Dig deeper underground.
Yes!
And I also want to go and get that star over there. So let's do another 3. Maybe we can dig deeper again. We'll grab some rocks.
I found something.
Some normal stone. We'd like to do this rock. We'll take the yellow one this time. Power stone.
I found something.
Very good, very good. We'll do a 1 because we want that big old rock. We'll inspect it. Iron armor.
I found something.
It's a pretty good run.
What?
Philosopher's stone. Take a different path. Okay, that's fine. So, what do we want to do here? 4 or 2? Where does 4 take us down? 1, 2, 3, 4 to an empty spot? Yeah, sure. Great, because now we can do a 1. We'll come down. Oh, Darumi, no! No, put your hand in there. He took 8 for a diamond, that's fine.
I found something.
We'll do 2. Inspect the armor again.
I found something.
We'll do a 1, 2, 3, or we'll do a 4. Put your hand in there. Somebody else, though. Okay, well, he got it. That's fine.
Here's what I found.
And a 3 will take us. We just need 1 more. We need it to not not to die. Awesome.
I found
Excellent.
something.
Now get me out of here. End exploration.
Why don't
We got a bunch of good rocks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the extra, yep. Very good. Oh, an immediate 1,000+ rock. Pretty good. And all it took was the death of Takumi. At the expense of the death of a Takumi. That night I ran into Kako on my way back to my room. It was unusual to find her by herself. Not recently, actually. She's been not hanging out with Ima a lot. Oh, Takumi. You're out here pretty late. Yes, I was helping Tsubasa and Gaku build the analysis device. I think we'll be able to give it a proper report by tomorrow. I look forward to it. I couldn't have done it without everyone's help. Thank you for believing me about the boxes of blessings. All I can do is go by what my premonitions tell me. There's no way to prove them. But I'm sure that finding boxes will benefit us benefit our futures.
Everything you do for us.
Hey, it's okay. Thank you, Kako. With that, Kako ran off down the hall. She's been more conversational lately. That seems like a good thing. Even if it's a war to have her grow like this. Ima's not going to be too pleased about it, but you know. She's in her brother-hating phase. Who goes there? I assume it's probably... Who want to see me at this hour? I slowly open the door for my early morning visitor. It's Gaku. I was going to say, it's either Gaku, Tsubasa, or Kako, because they were just talking about the analysis device. Morning, Takumi, it's time to head out. Head out? What are you talking about? We figured out a way to decipher the book. We need to, if we get materials, Theta 4 and Lambda 7? Is that right? I'm not sure about Theta, but I'm pretty sure the one there is Lambda from my my math and science experiences in the past. We can feed them to the Gift-O-Matic and make the analysis machine. We're going to collect them now. Theta 4, hey. If we use our minds to take a step at a time, baby. Who names these things? They're the names of high-quality ink and medicine, or at least that's what Tsubasa says. She's a general idea of where to find them. So get your butt ready and let's go. We got 40 seconds. Please give me 4 minutes. I got prepared to go on an expedition with my homies. Alright, let's get Theta 4 and Lambda 7. Alright, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go here. I assume I'm going to have to bring Gaku. Okay, I'm going to have to bring whoever is coming with me. I'm also going to be skipping this one. Because we're just exploring this area, and this area is not really great for getting up things. Yeah, I'll be skipping this exploration, yep. Takumi's probably praising, saying, yes, thank goodness. Theta 4. Little Lambda 7. Okay, we've got what we need. Let's head back to the school. Man, I'm beat. My back is killing me. I sure did work hard today. If you're finished fishing for compliments, it's not going to work. You sound like a sad old man. Fine, be like that. Let's get back and get this over with. Gaku, you gotta get yourself together, my boy. Once we got back to the school, we handed over the materials to Tsubasa, and we returned to our rooms to rest. And we went deeper underground. The analysis equipment is complete. Let's fire it up. Let's light it up. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Let's light it up. Tsubasa turned on the scanner and there was an electronic whirring sound as the computer performed its analysis. After a while, a map appeared on the monitor dotted with several glowing points. So these glowing dots represent the potential locations of the other boxes. And one of them is where we found the first box. That leaves 12 more. Given that they had the other half of the map, I feel like they know where at least half of them are. So if we visit these 12 spots, we'll be able to collect all of the boxes of blessings. Then let's get going. If we all go rather, we'll be able to find them in no time. But wouldn't that be a bad idea if we all leave at once? Invaders might attack the school while we're gone. In that case, I have a suggestion. Let's split into 2 teams. I assume you mean one to look for the boxes and another to defend the school. I don't have any problems with it as long as the school is defended. So, is he picking his nose? Freaking C-Ray? So how do we split the teams? How about me, Tsubasa, and the twins for the exploration team? And Takamaru, Shoma, Nozomi, Moko, and Kurawa for the defense team. Wait, what about me? Here's a special case. You can choose who you want to go with. Who I want to go with? I really am interested in searching for the boxes, but I'm also worried that the defense team may not be strong enough. Exploration or defense, which will I choose? It's an actual choice. Huh. After I make this choice, I think I actually want to look at the... We're exploring. I just want to take a look at the flow chart. Because I don't know where we are anymore, because we've done a lot of skipping of days.
I should probably fill out the smaller group. I'll go with the exploration team.
Good for you, Takumi. Okay. So we are now here. We made one other decision, which takes us further down. Interesting. Very interesting, not for nothing. So this probably would have been more so the curse route. Suffer the mummy's curse. That being said, the shadowy figure, I think, is the most, you know, odd, you know what I mean? And this is chapter 9. Does this give me a chapter over here? No. Chapter 9, and this continues chapter 9. Chapter 9A. This chapter 9-0, and this is the A path, and this is the B path. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, then rest up today. Tomorrow we'll search for the nearest location, the one on the chest. Sheesh, why can't I be on the defense team? At least then I can come back if I die. It's a matter of skill compatibility. If we die, we die. We're better off not wasting time quibbling over the details. That sounds cool and all, but this is my life we're talking about. It's more than just a detail. You're an artificial life anyway. This is just the way that life goes sometimes, you know? Maybe they were right, or maybe not. For now, I was going to give the search, for the boxes rather, my all. Could this be how we changed our fate? Would this hunt for buried treasure be the thing that finally gave my journey through time meaning? Finally. You know what I mean? That finally sounds like it's more than just a single journey through time. Is what that's kind of how I read it.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
Because it is starting to now feel like specifically Takumi is getting memories from other timelines. That being said, some of these are not memories that we have experienced yet, and I think that's why we might be going down one of the story locks, to be honest. No, I think we're just going down an ending lock. But my thing is, I don't know if that ending lock is this route or if it was the lower route, you know what I mean? Regardless, we'll
Get
see.
ready for your
It must have
46th
been this
day of
route.
active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Because he even yelled, Hiruko. Anywho, continue.
Prepare to spend another day enduring...
Shut up, C-Ray. Well, I guess I better get up. Get up, get up. Next stop, the entrance hall, and then we're going to get exploring. Good morning, it's time to finally start searching for real. Glad to be working with everyone now that it's come to time to this rather. I may as well be a team player. Why is everyone acting like this is some fun little field trip? The enemy had that map too. You can bet they already were there and waiting to ambush us. If they are, we'll just have to find them before they find us, rather. Either way, we'll have to avoid fighting. I doubt we'll be able to avoid fighting altogether. Well, we have Tsubasa, so we have you and Tsubasa, we'll be alright. I'll be real, I hated the sound of the defense team. That wasn't my style of play. It's missing my 2 girls. Just spew now and get it over with. Our preparations are complete. We're ready for anything. In terms of backup, we'll be relying on Tsubasa for equipment maintenance and Kako for clairvoyance. The rest of us will maintain a forward formation so we can transition into whatever. So you guys are the actual forward exploring, is what you're telling me. That's the strategic, not strategic, as we can be with a party of 6 people. Yeah, but any decent party's gotta have 6 members, right? Although 4 works pretty good too. What are we even talking about? Talk to me, I'll let you decide when we leave. Let us know when you're ready. I'm ready. Wait, can I? I can't even go into these rooms, so yeah, I guess I'm ready. Well, let me talk. It's time to start searching for real. Glad to be working with everyone, and Tsubisi. I'm getting nervous and queasy thinking about it. You need to stop vomiting, girl. Why is everyone acting? You need to stop biting that tissue, my guy. In terms of backup, whoops, we're fine. Take and go. We're good. So there's this medicine ball on the ground, right? You may have seen it in one of the bits. I sometimes I'll do like a little leg workout while I'm editing or rendering. I'll use the medicine ball for that while I'm in this chair. First, we make for the coast. Right, it's the closest, and I'm sure getting the strongest feeling from there too. Oh man, I didn't pack our swimsuits. I usually charge extra for that kind of stuff, you know. Oh my gosh, Emo, we're not doing that here. People pay to see you in one of those? I guess a real pro can monetize anything. Enough chatter. Keep flapping your gums like that and you'll get sand in your mouth. And then she'll vomit. I wouldn't mind going over there, actually, to get some textile. We'll skip it though. I can go get textile any day of the week. The map said there should be some kind of settlement. Ooh, we actually see some nice stuff in the background. I think this is our first time actually seeing the coast. Some kind of settlement around here. Think there's some kind of shrine here too? Looks like the place has been destroyed by bombing. There's no trace of any village anywhere in this area anymore. Man, that's heartless. Oh, but I guess it was people from Earth who did it, huh? I think the shrine is still intact under the sand somewhere. Brother dearest, let's look for it. If you say so, then I suppose we have to believe it. If you don't want to, I'll just look on my own. Yo, they are kind of bitter rivals at this point. We started our search of the area. We were pretty much depending on Kako's instincts to tell us where to look. I could see why Hiruko wanted her on this team. After a few hours.
Somebody help! It's a pit trap!
Good.
I can't feel my legs. I'm gonna die. It's all over. I'm cashing my check, buying the farm.
Great. All right, now that he's gone, we're in good shape.
Whoa! I'm falling too! Hey! This isn't a pit, it's some kind of cave.
Okay.
Wow. You're right. And this thing buried here.
It's a box of blessings. It is a box of
That's
blessings.
it.
Or a box
It's
of
one
something.
of the boxes we're looking for.
What about the design on the lid?
The last one only had 4 symbols on it. This one's got 10.
Now that we found it, we've got no reason to hang around here. Let's take this as a sign and head back.
No objections here.
Okay. We secured our second box. We have to get 13 of these. Made our way back to school, feeling cheered and invigorated, rather, not revigorated. If they were all this easy to find, we'd have the full set in no time. Was that too much to hope for? Yeah, I mean, they probably have some. Let's keep it a buck. We are already at day 50, which is kind of interesting. We kind of sped run the days. It's morning. Oh! I was jolted awake by a blaring siren. The announcement followed a moment later.
Intrude.
Yeah. Enemy attack, I better get to the war room, and fast. Siri, what's our status? Oh, it's this one. Looks like the enemy's trying to use hallucinatory attacks. What's with the weird music everywhere? Is that them or us? It's us. So long as this music is drowning out the commander's sound waves, you won't be affected by their illusions. Huh, that's a real novel idea for a countermeasure. The enemy is pretty creative too. Psychological attacks, what will they think of next? Never mind that, just focus on defeating them. Right, we can't back down now, especially since we've started collecting the boxes. Yeah, let's eat these guys for breakfast, you know, because of how early it is.
Hey!
That was almost clever. That's crazy. You didn't have to cut him down. Like, actually, you should have. Look at that hat. I take it back, Takumi. Cut him down some more. Anyway, let's do this. Defensive battle, initiate. That's fine. Dun, 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 boom. Yo, this music actually makes me sleepy. For real, for real. We're certainly skipping this one. Yes, please. Yes, please. Not with that music, because I was almost faded. There she is. Turatami Miku, is that you? I do think she is the most fun intro. Well, I mean, she's the most different intro, you know what I mean? I assume this is, we're gonna get her and then she's gonna come back to life. With the old homeboy. Turum Tommy, yeah. Turum Tommy, Turum Tari, Turum Tari. And just like that, she's gone. You can't see me. If only you could reverse time, idiot. Wait. Yeah, we've seen this 3 times already. Maybe 4 times. That might have been our 4th. Huh?
To battle.
New Gank. I keep forgetting his name.
She's alive again! What's that all about?
Not a good sign. Takumi, have you seen that commander's ability?
Yeah, he goes through time.
But he wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too.
Then we just gotta beat him first so we can't revive her anymore. Both of them are really pissing me off!
Okay. I was gonna say.
Especially for you!
Whoa, she destroyed the school!
The school? Where did they get the firepower to do that? Siri, what's going on in there?
No response.
We messed up! It's game over for all of us!
No, this is just another hallucination. It'll go back to normal if we beat the commander.
Ugh, that's such a hassle. Sorry.
That's such a hassle, it's crazy.
Here.
What?
Just a plain, simple objective.
Oh, she's over there. For some reason, I was like, where'd Hiruko go? I still see Soma.
All we have to do is kill everything in sight.
Okay, Hiruko, we got to talk about that. I was gonna say, I think all of this dialogue is actually the same as the first time we fought these two. I just wanted to make sure we weren't getting like, I don't know, a box of blessing little bit of dialogue in there too. But that is indeed all the same. So, battle 1.
Even my power to turn back time can't help us now. At the very end, I came up short. This regret is more profound than anything I felt before.
My beautiful dream is crumbling all around me.
I'm sorry, but we have our own mission. This is where your dream ends.
So cool. Oh, we actually get to select her? Right, pilot? That's crazy. Huh. I meant to continue looking at who, well...
Me?
Yeah, go do it. Excellent. I mean, generally, the more voltage gain on her, the better. I think once she gets to a certain number, I'll probably switch back over to Takumi. Because I feel like Takumi, generally ends up being like our boss closer. Oh. Right, there's two of them.
I guess I've got no choice.
Yeah, you can have this one, boy. Go ahead and get your protagonist energy out here. Yeah.
This is it.
Blood rains from the
You're
skies.
Finished.
Very good, Takumi. Yeah? Takumi, thank you. Excellent, most excellent. Alright. Wow, what a great... I can't believe we S-ranked that one. That one was real tough, you guys. No, I actually think we might have... I don't think we turned 1 that battle, but I think we might have turned 2 that battle. When we first did it. I'm glad that's over. Actually, maybe not, because that was prior to... us maxing out Tsubasa's 1 attack and then also maxing out Takumi's other attack. I'm glad that's over. It's such a pain to put the search on. It's such a pain putting the search on hold to deal with these battles. It'd make things much easier if we could just focus on one. So look at Fight though. The revival gimmick of theirs made it all the more satisfying to finish them off. I'm just glad that you're all okay and that none of the horrible hallucinations were real. Yeah, even if we came back, thinking about dying is never pretty. Let's take the rest of the day off. Our team found a box yesterday, so I think we're good for now. Splendid. It's just good to know that you weren't doing nothing while we were stuck here. In that case, let's party. We shouldn't be partying. We said rest. We made it through another defensive battle, but was that worth celebrating? Will the war truly end? Will we make it to day 100 and go home this time? This time. It's weird because, you know, this time can still refer to this being his second 100 days, you know what I mean? I did my best to put those doubts out of my head and embrace the oblivion of sleep. Day 48. Almost day 50. I think we'll probably get to day 50 and stop this episode. I woke to find myself dog-tired. Obviously, I hadn't recovered from yesterday's battle. I turned over and resigned myself to spending the rest of the day in bed. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're at day 49 now, so maybe we'll get to day 50 quicker than I thought, maybe not just strictly day 50 then. Maybe we'll go to, like, day 50 something, wherever there's a nice stopping point.
Get ready for you. Prepare to spend...
Or a little bit more story progression, I guess, because we're about to go right back out. Back on the hunt, huh? Where are we looking today? The two closest points on the map, rather, a box may have been taken to the art gallery or the hospital in this area. The art gallery I get, but why would they want it at a hospital? Maybe they were doing some secret occult research there. I can see them do it all the time in horror movies. One of the nice ladies I used to drive around was a huge fan of that stuff you drove around. Putting that aside, both locations appear to be equally likely. Takumi pick one. We need to check both anyway, so it doesn't really matter which one we visit first. If the decision doesn't require any real thought, you're the best man for the job. Apparently I was the team's magic 8-ball now. There was not any real point in fighting it. Alright, wait. Oh. I thought it was gonna be a decision. That's hilarious. Maybe it is still a decision, actually. Nope, he just said let's try the hospital today. Looks like it's that way. Interesting. Okay. I figured, huh. Ooh, look at this hospital, actually. Surgery lights. We arrived at the hospital, or rather, the ruins of what had been once been a hospital. Yikes, I'm getting queasy just looking at this place. Maybe you should go in first, then. That's even more scary. Don't push me, I'm gonna hurl. Oh, she's crying, vomiting. We're not making any progress. This is starting to feel like a horror movie. If you haven't noticed all the needles on the ground, that's a real health code violation. Not having any money for the medical bills, and I've never really been to a hospital before. Not exactly impressed now. Is this skeleton real? Why do they have something like this here? I think we need to go further in.
Huh?
Wait, dear sister, sister dearest. Ima and Kako disappeared into the darkness. I followed after them with a resigned... Sure is dark in here. The electricity is still wired up. If we can find the breaker switch, we should be able to turn the lights on. No sign of anything like that around here. I don't sense it either. Maybe we should have used the Gift-O-Matic to make some emergency lighting equipment before we came. Hindsight's 20/20, right? Hey, you think this is it? Is he just gonna get hurt at all of these locations? W. The same moment Gaku flipped the switch, the old crumbling light fixture above his head came loose and began to fall.
Whoa. That was a close one.
Well, you deserved it. A couple of inches scratch, another inch and I'd be a goner. How lucky that I got you out of the way in time. Feel free to cut your stomach open in gratitude. I'm sorry. That seems very Yugumu of you. What kind of expression of gratitude is that? If I die out here, I'm dead for good. Where's your joie de vivre? You have to find ways to enjoy life or it'll pass you by. More like pass away. Is this how you get your kicks? I think this was a lucky break, though. Did you find something? I think so. Look, isn't that the box over there? The impact of lights has also opened a hole in the wall, and sure enough, right inside was another box. This one's got 6 symbols on it. Apart from that, it looks like the others. Oh, awesome. We never have found it if it wasn't for me and my broken back. I think the old lights did all the real work. At least give me some credit. The important thing is that we found it. Now we can get out of here. Come on, I've had enough of this place. Yeah, I don't want to pick up any nasty infections. Hanging around all this used and broken medical equipment can't be good for our health. Yeah, hey, horror stories are bad enough without bringing up that kind of realism in them. Our team left the ruins behind, box in hand. I wondered, was there a time where this hospital had a bustling place with a full medical staff and patients and visitors? I had the weirdest feeling that I met someone at a hospital once a long time ago. That we talked about so many things. I see. You did. I think you're talking about specifically Nozomi. It was probably just my imagination or deja vu from a scary park ride or something. Yeah, I kind of wish I got ending 1 almost last at this point. You know what I mean? Because that did feel like, oh man, that's like a tease to what actually happened. Because now we know, like, because that's really like, I won't say the truth route, but it is like the truth of this war route. You know what I mean? But I feel like there might actually be other endings that not are truer than this ending, but clearly there's some time hopping happening. And I feel like that's also going to be a, wow, this feels like a maybe truer definitive route.
Get ready!
Go ahead. Do your thing, Sirei, and by that I mean I'm skipping you. Spent several more days searching for the next box. We didn't know it yet, but day 56 was going to be an eventful day. Oh, really? Well, okay then. Okay, is everyone here? Yes, let's get going. Are you about to actually find like 6 boxes? Or the rest of them? The game's like, wow, we got really lucky. Oh, I got some points on my fantasy football that I did not expect. That's pretty good. Who would have thunk? continue. To the gallery. Gallery, the same location. I guess they did say it was pretty much a similar location. We will certainly be skipping to see where this eventful gallery was. Oh, we actually get to go inside the gallery. Yeah, we're going into a lot of these places that we didn't think we were going to go to, which I think is kind of neat. Okay, well, yeah, the bussy. Did the old book actually mention the art gallery? Not exactly. There was a note written on the box that said, a box was collected here, rather. The scholar researching it seemed pretty diligent. And analyzing all the meticulous research led us here. This is the kind of work that makes it so rewarding to be an engineer. If we can feel grateful later, rather. I saw some invaders on our way here. Let's find the box before they come our way. Tsubasa, we don't know where exactly in the gallery they're being stored, right? No, unfortunately. We might have better luck splitting up. Seems weird, rather, to stroll through a gallery altogether anyway. Well, I mean, that seems kind of like a tour. Okay, we'll go look over there. Guess we should take a look around, too. Yeah. Just yell if you find it. If not, we'll regroup back in this hall. I guess I'll go look this way, then. The gallery was pretty big. They weren't just pictures, but sculptures too. It was a little different from the ones I'd seen, but I didn't know enough about art to pinpoint exactly what was different. The pictures were, maybe it's all the shattered glass on the ground, you know what I mean? The pictures were pretty, and the sculptures were impressive. Was this really a different planet? It's hard not to have those kind of thoughts. Assuming there was a box here, would they really just put it on display out in the open? Should we be looking at the storage then? As I was considering the possibility. Is that Hiruko? I spotted Hiruko standing in front of a large picture in the distance. Oh, dude, it's the Futurans, dude. This is art. I feel like this might actually be the thumbnail, you know what I mean? Cherry blossoms were blooming in a park, and a lot of people were looking at the flowers with smiles on their faces. So peaceful and tranquil. It's something you'd see in the Tokyo residential complex in springtime, save for the sky, pictured above.
So, this is a scene from the planet Futurum.
Yep, before we destroyed it, humanity, and by we I mean them, humanity, not us.
I suppose it is.
Honestly, I still couldn't believe it. It would make so much more sense if this was just a post-apocalyptic Earth. But the old picture's existence, meeting the old man, and most of all, the prisoner that was killed, they all negated my hopeful wish this planet Futurum is what it was. An alien planet.
There was a world we never knew about, where people we never knew lived. I have to say, I have some issues with what we're doing here, even if this is war.
I never expected to hear Hiruko say something like this, but I understood where she was coming from all too painfully.
Yeah, me too. I can fight the invaders because they're trying to kill us. Back at the complex, they were massacring people in the streets. But fighting people who could make art like this? I don't think I can do that.
You're a kind person, Takumi.
Yep.
I don't know about that. Maybe I'm just soft.
The boxes of blessings might be able to end this war.
Yeah. I at least want to believe that they'll give us a chance to.
Do you have that box with you now?
Which box?
No, that's back at the academy. It felt safer to leave it behind.
I see.
Hiruko leaned up against me. Oh, this could be the faker, actually. The imposter, invader. And in that next instant...
Watch out, Takumi!
Huh? As I hit the floor, I watched in amazement as Hiruko transformed into a commander. The one who disguised herself as Moko before, the shapeshifter.
Ugh. I wasn't able to transform completely.
It was foolish to make contact with Takumi without taking me out first.
True.
What are you after?
I guess the box in her hand.
The box of blessings, of course.
The commander had a box in her hand. She found it before
I
us.
found out what I wanted to know. There's no reason for me to fight you here. Next time we meet, I'll be extra careful to kill you and take the remaining boxes.
Oh.
Wait!
But we had such a nice dialogue. That's never stopped an enemy from leaving. The commander soon disappeared into the darkness. Damn it, she got the box. Takumi, are you okay? Here, let me staunch the bleeding. The real Hiruko ran over and helped me with my wound. A fresh injury across her stomach too. Oh, dang. We both had a close call. She got me in the basement. I let my guard down after we found the box. Oh, I feel like such a fool. I'm glad she didn't kill you and try to take your place permanently. And that you're alright. She won't get off so easily next time. Are you ready to walk? Okay to walk, rather? Are you ready? I think so. I'm sorry for losing the box. Don't beat yourself up about it. The enemy probably won't try opening them until we have the full set. Or until they have the full set, rather. We can leave them be until all the boxes have been found, and then we can really take our time making them suffer before we kill them. She was right, not about the killing, but the boxes. We just had to wait until the invaders came after the rest of ours and take them back ourselves. We'd be retreating for now, rather, but I was determined to make up for the loss later. You know, it didn't even occur to me that could be the imposter, invader. I was like, maybe there's that other Hiruko. Maybe it's a Hiruko that's jumping through time. Nope, it's just the invader. I keep forgetting that one exists. Morning again, my body's still sore after everything I went through yesterday. I'll need to eat if I want to recover. Better get over to the cafeteria. That alarm is the invader coming. I'm sorry, commander, not invader. Back already. Intruder alert. Alright, get out of here. In fact, this soon can only be one thing. They're after our boxes. It'll take time for them to break through the wall of fire. I've had time to heal up from when the commander attacked me at the art gallery, too. It's time to pay her back and it's time to knuckle up. Oh, hey, Hiruko's on the screen. Takumi, are you sure you're okay to fight? Yeah, I'm fine now. How's it look out there? Samino, take a look at the monitor. He probably won't like what you see. I've seen it already. But he might like what he sees, honestly. He kissed her in one route. I did like C-Ray said and looked at the monitor screen. Out there, standing on the battlefield, was Hiruko. Obviously, the real Hiruko was right next to me, so that one must be. It's that shape-shifting commander again, rather. Does she really think she can fool us like that? Ignore the way she looks. She's still an enemy of humanity. You know what you have to do, right? Of course, they're not getting inside the school and taking our boxes. Or, you know, taking, you know, Shion, who you don't even call Shion on this route, too. You know what I mean? Let's get this battle over with. It's so crazy that we don't, there's so much we don't know again, is my problem. At least we know this is Futurum. It seems that is like a constant. The homie's there. Oh, I can skip that?
Killing someone who looks like me is actually quite cathartic.
So hear me out.
I wonder what my brains look like.
The entire time, every time that happens, I like click the start button and the A button. If you click the B button, you can skip it.
Those are just copies made by the commander, right?
Correct.
Yeah, but be careful. She can copy our memories and abilities as well.
Even if she transforms into me again, she'll never be in my league. Time to put her at the bottom of the card where she belongs.
I think she was really in your league before. Admittedly.
She's pissing me off too. I'll blow her to pieces with some classic Suzuki firepower.
Don't show any mercy. I'd never live it down if I let these pathetic counterfeits get the better of me.
Is this one gonna be skippable? Like, we fought this one before. Yeah, I was gonna say, we haven't fought specifically a Hiruko v Hiruko battle. What do I need to do? I just have to defeat her?
Let's get started.
Well, that's easy. Well, do we want to do it like that, actually? Or do we want to build up some voltage and then defeat her? Because that might be the smarter way to go about it. Where is Tsubasa? Over here?
I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down.
Yeah, we got 9 of these and there's
Locked
3
and loaded.
waves. Don't mind if I do.
Out of the way. Ready when you are. Watch out. Let's keep it. I'm good whenever. Ah! Locked and loaded. Watch out. We do.
Ready whenever. My turn. I'm all worked up now.
Leave it to me. Out of the way. Locked and loaded. Watch out.
Go.
Let's keep it up. Leave it to me.
I mean, might as well do that.
Let's roll.
Get 1 back.
We do. I'm good whenever. How's this? Locked and loaded.
That's fine.
Let's keep it up.
I'm
taking
gonna
the
boost
wheel.
your attack.
Engines at full throttle. Locked and loaded. How's this? I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel.
I guess if I do it from here, I can get the both of them.
We do. Leave it to me. Ready when you are.
Yeah, sure. I didn't need to defeat everybody. Yeah, I assume we're just gonna have a bunch of. Oh, okay, well, whatever.
Hey, what gives? All the dismembered parts are turning into Hiruko copies too. I guess it's better value this way.
Better value's crazy.
Don't be so casual about it. This isn't like buying pizza and getting a second one free.
Kinda is.
For the love of murder. Guess we just gotta kill them all.
I'm not such an imbecile that I'd let one of you kill me by mistake.
And who cares if there's more of them now? Adding more jobbers to a faction doesn't make it any stronger in the end.
Fair enough.
Right. She's going to regret trying to copy one of our friends.
Again.
Let's do this, everyone!
Is it defeat all Hiruko copies? Yeah, okay, that's fine. They only have 6 HP. Are they just like, yeah, there's 3 on each side. Yeah, but they don't give us AP, which is the other thing, I guess.
Leave it to me. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Full throttle!
All right, let's get started.
Well, I guess, yeah, for free.
Ready whenever.
I'm taking the wheel. Take this.
I'm sorry, did it give us +1? It didn't give us +1, right?
Let's roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say they didn't give us +1.
Let's go.
Thought for a second they might have, so it's just 1 left on this side.
Just watch me. Mow 'em down! I'll show you what's up too. Frickin' good!
Sure. I actually also don't know if last yell was really
go.
all that been. Oh, we don't have. We didn't have +100 anymore. That's unfortunate. Yeah, what is that? Should be alright. Should be alright.
I'm good to go.
Well, they moved down
me handle
together, so if you move back, you can take them both out there.
Mow 'em down!
Hiruko, can you actually reach the other one over
Now
there?
then.
No.
To biz.
Good to go. I've got this. Time to use it.
I appreciate
Man,
the
if we had
help.
maxed out our attack potion, we could have one-shot her here. We still could have if I
Ready when you
upgraded the stuff. Y'all need some assistance for them.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. I can't
Never mind.
move.
Kako's just
Bring it on.
was just like, I'll be the goat today. You can one-shot her and
I'm gassed out.
no. Let's go ahead and
do
just
this.
apply a couple last skills.
Freaking go!
Because we attack boosted the girlies. Then we just have the one left. Then yeah, in the turn. Ow! Well, we just have to defeat the Hiruko copies anyway, but, I mean, like, we could just...
Leave it to me.
get some of these for a little bit of extra.
Don't try to stop me.
Just so we're sitting above 100.
Let's get to the killing.
Let me at him.
Like, he's doing 3 natively. He could be doing 4 on these shots, which is kind of impressive.
Get the hell
Like, I
out
can
of my
see
way.
Gaku being
Prepped
kind
and
of
ready.
that guy.
That's what I'm talking about.
There we go. All right, what else do you have? Make copies of all of us, why don't you? There we go.
Now she's making copies of the rest of us too.
This is so much more unnerving than I thought it would be.
Oh, is that what I really look like to you guys?
Yeah.
No, wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
I tried to tell you.
I kind of like it. It's like getting to experience the family business from the target's perspective.
Lamau.
Good or evil ain't about how you look. It's what's inside that counts. So long as your soul's pure and clean, no one can take you down.
What a good guy.
That's right! These are still invaders on the inside! Go ahead and slaughter them like you always do!
Oh my gosh, C-Ray.
I agree. We've already killed so many. Why start hesitating just because these ones look like us?
At least
Well,
hesitate a little.
I mean, these ones, sure, but not like the actual, like, the people who not a part of this sovereign army, you know?
Hesitation won't get us anywhere. Besides, my copy kind of creeps me out.
We can do this, guys! Keep fighting!
One of these must be the commander who's creating these copies.
So if we find her, we can finally end this?
Just keep killing until there aren't any left. Simple, right?
Let's do this! We'll protect the school, and...
Meet the commander hidden amongst the copies. Freaking Gaku copy is crazy. 2, 1, 2, 4 makes sense, sure.
I'm good to go.
Let's freaking go!
I was gonna say, could you be able to hit 3 of them and take out 2? See if it's either of them. Maybe we'll get lucky. I think we got lucky. Ha! It was the Hiruko one. I was like, no, maybe it's the Hiruko one. I don't know if it's always a Hiruko one. We might have just actually gotten lucky.
Monsters! Not even the powers of the Paragon of Harmony were enough to defeat you!
It's funny.
This was definitely the commander who copied me.
All that's left is to finish her off.
Oh! If I could only have copied you perfectly, then I would have been able to take back the box and the hope that it would have brought.
Yeah, I guess Vesnus is actually dead on this route, potentially. I don't buy that. Maybe they'll wish her to be healthy again. You want your look back, so I'm gonna let you get your look back.
Let me do it.
I know. She wanted her look back. You're stabby. When is this coming out? The 23rd? 21st night of September.
Exquisite.
Yeah, it's coming out the 23rd. Unless something crazy happens, I guess. Very good. Very nice. Good on her. I like Hiruko. It's a box. She kept the box with her? That's kind of crazy. I recognize that it's the one we found at the art gallery. That makes 4. We still got a long ways to go. And it looks like the same as the others. It's got exactly, except it's got 12 symbols on the front of it, rather. Maybe that's the only difference between all of them. That's what it seems like. I think the designs on the lid will be the key to finding out the truth behind the boxes. Rather irritating that we can't figure anything out without all of them. We'll have to get all of them eventually anyway, so let's keep it up. We have 4 out of 13.
Yep, teamwork makes the dream work.
We survived another battle and got another box into the bargain. The war was far from over, but we were making progress, so we decided to use the rest of the day to rest up and recover. Day 58. This one might go to like day 100 if we have to actually collect 13 more boxes. I'm sorry, not 13 more boxes, 9 more boxes, so we have the 4.
Out of troops.
Perhaps you're right. That being said, I'm sure we will have another 2 days that are just like, hey, let's go out here. Hey, it's a box. In fact, we'll probably end after this day. Ready when you are. I'm fine too. Let's get going. They didn't even have me click it this time. Where are we going to look today? I can sense something in that direction. According to the book, there was a shrine over there once. It's a long way, though. We'll have to camp out tonight, whether we find anything or not. Oh man, why can't things ever be easy? Just a ... Oh, this is where we got attacked before. We're really camping out, huh? The other 4 members of our team had gone to bed, huh? Gaku and I were the only ones still up. We'd been given the job of keeping watch, huh?
Hey.
Wow.
Takumi?
What? Gaku was gazing into the campfire, a thoughtful look on his face. Huh? All of a sudden, he was acting a lot more serious than usual.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
How do you do it? How are you so comfortable with who you are?
Oh, dang.
Me? I can never stop worrying over what other people think of me. Do they think I'm a burden?
Yes.
Are they looking down on me?
Yes.
Do they hate me?
Partially.
That stuff's always in my head.
I don't know if I can say that I hate Gaku. I hate his hat, but I don't hate Gaku.
It's not like anyone at the group home has ever said that either. This is all coming from me.
Yeah, nobody said that at the group home because they don't exist.
Being poor, pushing people away all the time. It makes me feel like I'm garbage. The way Shoma's always putting himself down, it almost comes across like a joke. But honestly, I get how he feels.
Oh.
I feel the same way.
Oh, Gaku? Oh.
You're not like that, though. You believe in yourself and do what you need to do, even if it means traveling through time.
You would be surprised. He has a lot of doubts in himself, my boy. I had no idea what to tell Gaku. I definitely didn't feel as confident or comfortable with myself as he was making me out to be.
Sorry. Didn't mean to bring the mood down. Go ahead and get some sleep. I can keep watch on my own.
Takumi, you just didn't say anything? I couldn't get another word out of Gaku that night. Decided to give him some space and wrap my blanket around myself and went to sleep. Oh, Gaku. Well, now I feel bad about you know, just taunting him all the time. Oh, it's morning? Alright, we camped out in the ruins last night. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Now that you're up, everyone's ready to leave. Come on, let's go. They let me sleep in. You know, I love that. So we began the day in the long, laborious process of exploring the area, but totally worth it because we found a box, right? Now then, now that we've mapped out this region, we can return to the school for a while. Finally, I can't wait to take a bath and sleep in a real bed again. Seriously, this has been such a drag. So we had to map out the whole region first. We got back to the academy, finally drawing a close to our extended exploration mission. After sleeping on the cold ground, my bed felt decadently soft. I lay down, and I was out like a light in a matter of seconds. Honkshu. Me. Day 60. I don't know if we're gonna find all these He'd slept for a whole day? 2 days? He okay? So how's your little treasure hunt going, rather? If it gets to be too much, I suppose I could do you a favor and switch out with one of you peasants. Is she just bored of staying behind? Don't worry about us. We're keeping busy, training and whatnot. Go ahead and focus on finding those boxes. Thanks, guys. You better get going. I would love to switch out, not for nothing. I thought that was going to be like an opportunity for Gaku to just not be here. Everybody ready for another day of hunting down those special boxes? Yes, let's go. Our destination for today is a house, an enemy commander's house in the forest. Hey, we're gonna be okay in a place like that? We'll be fine. It belongs to one of the commanders we've already defeated. Which one is it? Tarum Tommy. Now, come on, we can't afford to waste time. Oh, I'm kind of excited to see how Tarum Tommy lives, and it's not the forest house, which I figured was Veshnus's and Ava's and like their childhood house. Raised by their master. Yep, skip. Where does she live? Oh, she lives there. Hilarious. Yep, this sounds about right. Is there really a box here? That's it. No doubt about it. Nobody else is here though, right? If there is, we'll deal with them. Come on, this is definitely the right place. Alright, let's get moving. But right as we tried to set out... Oh my gosh! She had a spike trap in her home?
Hold on, Tsubasa!
Good job. Hey, you saved the goat. We learned that this was no ordinary house. We were subjected to trap after trap, arrows from walls, chains from ceilings. The place had it all.
Hurry and pull me up!
Don't throw up.
Calm down. We don't know what kind of trap we might set off.
Sorry, but I'm stuck on something and can't move. Oh, something clicked again?
Ema.
If you set off a trap, don't move. Don't even breathe or let your heart beat.
You're asking too much!
Lamau. And just then...
Hey everyone! Welcome to my house! Unfortunately, I don't remember inviting any of you.
Tarum Tommy.
Bad boys and girls who break into people's homes to steal their things deserve a trap extravaganza!
Hey, Tarum Tommy. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Recording blaring from some hidden speakers above your heads. I recognize that voice. It's Tarum Tommy, one of the commanders that attacked the school. Alright, this is her house.
Somebody help me! I'm gonna hurl!
Yeah, I was gonna say, you are not pulling her up.
Don't you dare. At least wait until we get out of here first.
I thought I was gonna die. She veiled us. There aren't any more traps, right? Look over there. Oh, it's the box, huh? It's a box. It really was inside the house. Let's take it then. Isn't this stealing? Tarum Tommy's gone. It should be fine. It has 9 symbols. That must mean something. Anyway, we don't want to overstay our welcome here. Let's head back to the Last Defense Academy. Yeah, let's get out of here already. Day 63. Oh, I guess we wouldn't be doing any of the... Oh, dude. We'd be all on defense and doing none of the box hunting.
Troops, time to rise
if we did the other route.
shine.
That's fascinating.
Get ready for...
Shut up, C-Ray. It is episode ending time, so I'm just trying to find a good point. Morning again. I guess I should go to the cafeteria before I hang out for the day. But before I get out of my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. Huh? Again? The alarm, but we beat all the commanders already.
Intruder alert.
Oh yeah, who is it gonna be? Is it just gonna be dummies? I have to get to the war room. Or is it gonna be Dulcia? Even after we defeated all the commanders, their attacks just keep coming. It's a good thing the exploration team's here. No fun fighting with only half of our members, huh? You've got I'm surprised that they haven't, like, coordinated that. Not for nothing. Gotta be tired from being on the roam yesterday, right? Pretty sure we can handle this if you want to sit out. No, we still have a burning bloodlust that won't be sated until we bathe in the invader's blood. We? You're the only who's crazy like that. Maybe Darumi if she was still here. They're probably here to take our boxes. We can't let that happen. Nothing to it but to fight, just like always. That's right, we're not dying here, whatever it takes to get back to school. Let's get this defensive battle started. Let's get it started in here. But I think we're probably just doing these guys. It might be the first battle where we hear the voices. Is it voices?
Wow, that's an awful lot of invaders.
Seriously? It's just a bunch of grunts this Be careful, everyone.
There's more enemies out there than maggots on a corpse.
Sucks that it won't be a fair fight.
We can't let them wear us down.
It's not like we ever die because we want to.
Okay, yeah, all the same dialogue. And we will certainly be skipping. Unless, yes, unless it's something crazy, and then we're certainly skipping just a normal fight.
They're dropping like flies. That's what you get for messing with an Suzuki, peasants.
Peasants is crazy.
Don't get comfy yet. Here comes the second wave.
Oh my gosh, the second wave. Oh no. I don't want to say this fight would have been free, but it's a pretty free fight.
There's so many of them.
But they won't get past me.
It's strange, though. If all the commanders are gone, who told them to come take the boxes from us?
That is weird. There's still someone out there we gotta kill?
If there is, we can think about it later. Right now, I need you to concentrate on the more immediate threat.
That was a little bit of different dialogue, actually. Just slightly different. Because I don't know if... I think this might be the first route where we didn't know that Vestus was still alive.
I think that's all of them.
Because
really
Eito is not
pest
escaped.
control than a real battle.
They're
Huh? What do you mean, Hiruko?
Someone sent those ground troops here to see how we'd handle them. To see how strong we are.
Oh, sheesh, why'd you have to say that? Can't we just focus on getting all the boxes by day 100?
Right? Interesting. Day 63 to see us fight another bloody battle. And so far as I knew, all the commanders are dead. But Hiruko seemed to think there was someone else out there. Kaka was eager to get back to looking for the boxes. I think she could sense something too. As for me, I'm tired. And day 63 is over, so Takumi's going night-night. Honk, shoo. Me. Excellent. Shoma? Takumi, can you come with me for a second? Shoma, what's going on?
It's Eito! He's escaped!
You know, I was about to say, I even just said, you know, Eito hasn't even escaped on this route, and suddenly, he's what? I noticed when I was making my morning rounds, you have to hurry. Does he always escape around day 64? No, he escaped earlier before. Eito's gone, alright. How'd he get out of his cage? He's as slippery as an eel. Whew, pardon me. Oh, well, that's just great. I'm sorry, if only I kept a closer watch on him. This isn't any one person's fault. We had less team members on the grounds lately. We had a... I wonder if we stay, then Eito doesn't escape. My guess is he already prepared for his escape, just waiting for the right time. But what's he planning to do? Our boxes are still okay, right? Oh yeah, what if we took the boxes? Yes, the boxes themselves are safely under lock and key, but... But what? Don't keep us in suspense. Is the map gone? We think he may have gotten into the research that Kako and Shoma put together. And the most important data is backed up so we won't lose any progress. Yeah. But there's a chance Mr. Aoski could interfere with our search for the boxes now. So now we've got to worry about him getting them first? As if we didn't have enough on our hands with the invaders. Let's split up and search for the school, rather. He may still be lurking somewhere here. Right, I just hope we find him. We're divided in pairs and scour the school from top to bottom. But what we found wasn't Eito. Instead, what did we find instead?
The Honorable Sirei! He's been torn apart! Turned into scrap! 30 yen per ounce!
Well, I hate to do this, Sirei, but, I feel like this may be a little bit inappropriate, Sire, but I'm really not a fan of yours, so I gotta dance on your grave. Alright, my bad, C-Ray. In fact, not my bad, you're dead, and I meant to dance on your grave. I'm going to do that for a long time, C-Ray. For a long time. I could have done it, actually, in the route where Nozomi got you, but I mean, like, you know, it is what it is. I just I felt like I felt the need to dance on you. Y'all kind of earned that one, C-Ray. It was a scene that felt all too familiar. C-Ray battered and broken, lying in pieces.
They don't do this?
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, he just didn't say this line? Okay. Sneak attack like this would be right up his alley. I wonder if he was able to take out the bomb all on his own.
Why would he target Sire?
He probably wanted to get some information out of him. Or maybe...
Maybe what, Hiruko?
Maybe he wanted to stop Sire from telling us something.
Or both.
Yep.
Either way, by killing Sire, Eito gets to keep that info all to himself.
Yep.
We need to prevent any further casualties. Our objective remains the same. Find Eito. And when we do, we'll make him sorry he was ever born.
Born?
Right. Keep your guard up, everyone. There's no telling where he might be hiding.
Still no sign of him. And the sensors are registering anything either. You think he's gone already? I'm so, now that C-Ray's gone, I feel really good about this route. So, not for nothing. One of the fire extinguishers is also gone. He could have easily made it off the school grounds by now. Bash took a ton of stuff with him. Oh, he's in for the long run. What now? Should we go after him? There's no time for that. We still have more boxes to find. Should we still be looking for the boxes right now? What is that supposed to mean? Well, we don't really know what the enemy's up to. And now Eito's on the loose. I thought maybe it'd be better to concentrate on defense for a while. You're not wrong, but the invaders are still after the boxes. We can't risk them getting a hold of them. We can't cut down on defense any more than we already have. So why don't we split the exploration team into two? Sounds like a decent idea, but how are you going to divide up? Let's go with something simple. Tsubasa and Kako on one team and the boys on the other. It's the boys versus girls. Okay, but I'd feel better if we had Takumi too. Me too. I feel like he could be important. That just leaves me and Emo. We're underpowered and we've got nothing in common either. If you're that worried, we can add a couple members, but I don't want to make this easy for Eito to sabotage things. It's up to you, team leader. We'll go with whatever you think is best. Time to make a decision. Should I go with the girls or the boys? I feel like the girls is low-key the right decision, but you know, Hiruko put me with the boys immediately, so you know what? It's boys' night. Boys' night. Boys' night. It's also probably better that we don't put more people on the investigation, or the defense team, from the defense team to the investigation team. Yes, I think that might actually be the better choice. That's fine with me too. Welcome aboard, Mr. Sumino. Party 3, huh? That still feels a little on the small side. Perhaps you're right. Takamaru can go with them as well. We'll take Moko. Yeah. Nice. I wanted a chance to hit the road with you guys anyway. I'm in too. Y'all won't have to worry about a thing with me around. I feel better about this now. Any good RPG has at least 4 members in it. She's right. She's up there. She knows her thing. She knows her deal. We'll support you in any way. We are leaving this school still pretty lacklusterly defended, but I guess they've only attacked while we were back at school and not while we were doing some things. Losing Sierra raised a lot of questions rather. What did Eito know? What was he going to do from here? Did it have something to do with Futurum itself, or was it connected to the boxes of blessings? Did any of us tell him about Futurum, actually? I kept dwelling on it. I knew dwelling on it rather wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, I somehow managed to get sleep that night. Okay, we're gonna call it quits here. Unless we wake up to another battle or something.
Get ready for...
Boys' night. It's boys' night. It's boys' night. Are both teams ready? Well, yeah, but how come you guys get to the school bus and we have to walk? What else are we supposed to do? We only got one bus. If the enemy targets Kako and stops her predictions, we need a quick and efficient way to evade them. That's what Hiruko said anyway. If that means my dear sister will be that much safer, then I'm all for it. I told you to knock it off with that stuff. Regardless of your personal feelings, this makes the most sense from a strategic point of view, so suck it up and get used to walking. That's so unfair. Life ain't fair, you just gotta power through it. Thug's life is all about running full sprint to the very end. You are not a thug, Takemaru. No, it's not, and you ain't no thug either. I'm gonna have to agree with Gaku on this one, something I rarely do. If everyone's ready, we should get going. Let's all make it back safe, okay? The 2 fire extinguishers are here, and there are 2 fire extinguishers here now. Tsubasa made another one. Yeah, makes sense. I think she made one in another route too. Okay, we are not stopping, apparently. This stinks, I hate walking. And I hate hearing you complain all the time. Yeah, man, this is war. You gotta expect a little hardship now and then. Since when was going on a giant treasure hunt a part of war? Probably a couple of them. It's not like we're real soldiers anyway. Well, you were literally created for this purpose. What are we then? That's a good question, students, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Getting back on track, we're supposed to be heading to a village today. A village? Yeah, a place where people used to live. Let's hope we find what we're looking for. We arrived at our... Oh, wait, there's actually kind of like a interesting village scenario here. Not too far from the village's entrance, we see a small shrine. Inside of it, placed in the position of honor, was a little wooden box. Number 2. There it is. This has got to be it. I was so excited that I forgot to look where I was going and dash forward. Then I felt a weird sensation underneath my foot. Apparently there were landmines placed around the shrine, and I'd stepped on one. The next thing I knew, I'd been launched in the air. Did he die? I came down hard, and the others rushed over to check on me.
Takumi! Stay with us, man! Look at how much he's bleeding!
Oh no.
Damn it! Come on, let's get him back to the school!
My friends' voices sounded like they were getting further and further away. I was only conscious for a little while longer before everything went black. He just blew up! Takumi just blew up! Yo, man's gotta be more careful. Pain blazed around my entire body. Unable to fully assess my senses, or come to my senses rather, I dreamed. I dreamed about the Tokyo residential complex, how it's not real, about Kara, how I failed Nozomi, about this never-ending war. How long had it been since I started fighting? Would I ever get to stop? Why the last defense academy exists? What was our purpose here? Had my traveling through time really changed anything? What had it accomplished? Question after question whirled through my mind, giving me no rest, even in my dreams. The same thoughts, same questions, back and forth, over and over again, in an endless loop. And that... I think that is, you know, that's fancy writing for something that he's actually going through, because he's a looper. Feverish and hazy, I slowly but surely managed to force my eyes open. Where? It's my room? Takumi, you're awake, thank goodness. It's been days now. I was starting to think... Oh, so everyone came back? Yeah, thanks to you, they brought the box back too. Oh, that's good. Don't try to move, you were really hurt badly. You're lucky you didn't get paralyzed or stuck with permanent nerve damage. As it is, you should be fine. Once you recover, there won't be any side effects. Huh. I guess this is the risk you take when you step outside of school grounds and step on a landmine. Such thoughts ran through my mind as I slowly drifted off again. Or perhaps I'm only dreaming that I'm still alive. I don't like that. A dream theory, here we are. Wonder if I went with the girls, would I have blown up or something? Who knows? Shut up, C-Ray. Hope the girls got a box. It's morning, I'm feeling a little better. Maybe I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with everyone. Yo, they were not giving me a moment to rest. Yo, Takumi, you made it, how you feeling? I'm glad to see you didn't suffer any brain damage. I made curry for you, feel free to cry. Tears of appreciation. I'm so relieved. I thought maybe you'd never wake up. Thanks, guys. I should be able to get back to searching today. I'm not in any pain and I can move normally. I should be fine. While I wasn't lying, rather, I was a little unsettled. How could I move this freely after being in bed for several days? What was going on with my body? Unfortunately, we didn't make much progress while you were sleeping. So we'll go back to our normal shifts and resume our search rather. Glad to have you back. We might not be able to find boxes without you. I just have that feeling. Oh. He does make you feel that way. I'm counting on him too. Copy that. Let's head out after we eat. I've got your back. I'll be your human meat shield until I'm pulverized in a hamburger. You're not coming. Yo, hold up. Gaku suddenly stops eating his soba noodles and slams his fist onto the table and stand. What's wrong? Was there no shrimp in your noodles? Or they forgot the egg? No, not that. I'm talking about Takumi. He almost died, and he's going back out there to search? That's messed up. You could die and never come back. It's not like when we die around the school.
You should be traumatized to the point that you never want to go out again. Are you crazy or something?
No, we have to find these boxes, dude. Gaku. Have you gone soft on us just because you had a friend almost die? This is war. The stakes are high. You can't gain anything without risk. Or do you want to wait here for the invaders to come and devour you? Personally, if I can change things for the better, I intend to do whatever I can. It doesn't mean I'm gonna go on some suicidal mission. These boxes of blessings could turn out to be nothing more than a myth. It's not a myth. They really have power. Maybe, but is it worth risking your lives over? Gaku stood up angrily and left. He was probably just worried about me, but what a fine time for him to act like a coward. We should consider removing him from the exploration team. For the love of murder, amateurs, am I right? Just put me in, coach. I'm ready to go whenever. Okay, well, no, we actually have a battle. Just as Yugumu said this, the school siren suddenly went off. An enemy attack now? We haven't even finished the curry. There's so many attacks. Looks like it's game time, Takamaru. Go bring Gaku back. Got it. Now's not the time for infighting. Yeah. Oh, they're not even going to the war room, goodness gracious. I was about to just save in the war room, but apparently not. I can't skip the enemies walking in, though. I can only skip us walking in.
There sure are a lot of them this time. It's like the red light district on payday out there.
Oh my gosh. Ima, please.
I can't believe they still have this many troops to throw at us, even with the commanders gone.
I know, right? It's a good thing we didn't leave to look for another box yet.
Don't be so pessimistic, guys. A real lady can deal with anything.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone.
No, Shoma.
I'm just a disposable pawn anyway.
No.
Everybody stick together, okay? Now they're just an unorganized mess. Teamwork is going to be our most effective weapon.
Okay, I was gonna say there's a bunch of dummies, so there's gonna be another skip battle.
Was that the last of them?
Takumi, wait! Look! Over there!
Who is it?
You've got to be kidding me!
Yeah! Woo!
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Welcome back, girly.
Veshness, you're alive?
And what has become of Ava? Did you devour her as well?
Oh, we did.
No matter. An incompetent soldier like her
Kako
is
did.
no great loss. Consuming her would have...
Don't just stand there cutting a promo. Tell us why you're here.
For the boxes, of course. Hand over all the boxes you've collected and I'll grant you quick and painless deaths. It's not such a bad offer. Better than living with this entire planet as your enemy. Die with honor. Or suffer unimaginable torment first. The choice should be obvious.
And let you take our cryptoglobin? That's not going to happen.
Yeah, that sounds like a mistake.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm grateful. Now I can really enjoy tearing you apart.
You've really only torn us apart on one route. if I'm thinking.
As Supreme Commander, the boxes of blessings belong to me!
No, you're just a custodian. They don't belong to you. You just clean them up.
So long as both sides live, this war will go on forever. That's where the boxes of blessings come in.
Okay.
That's why you want them too, isn't it? To wipe every last one of us out.
Not necessarily.
It's like I'm looking in a mirror. Superhuman strength and superhuman cruelty. I can't wait to find out which of our causes is more just. Which side's hatred burns the brightest?
I do find it interesting they call themselves superhuman, you know? Superhuman would be a word in their vocabulary. Maybe it's just how our ears translate them. Actually. I guess that would make more sense. We got another wave of this?
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. That's when I'll take the boxes. Enjoy what little time you have left, vile invaders.
Yeah, but we're gonna have an Ato battle before that, so that much is pretty much guaranteed. For real, for real. I don't believe it. How could Vestas have survived? Quite the unfortunate development. At least this explains how the enemy's been coordinating their attacks without any commanders. So what do we do now? Are we gonna keep looking for the boxes anyway? We have to, especially now that we've heard from Vestas herself that she's after them too. Best case scenario, we get them all and use them to neutralize her ahead of time. Right, and if she gets her wish, everything we've done will be for nothing. I still can't believe this is happening. If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive, I wish there was a better way to resolve all of this. I think so too. Wonder if there will be like a potential number of wishes that we can make. That night a visitor came to see me in my room. It was Gaku. Hey, sorry things were so hectic this morning. I wanted to talk to you though, is that okay? Sure, go ahead. Do you remember the 21st night of September? We talked about what we talked about around the campfire a while back. Yeah, about you. There's kind of a part 2 to that, I guess. I really do think you're amazing, you know? You never let anything get you down. So when you stepped on that landmine, I was seriously freaking out. It looked like you stopped breathing. I thought it was all over. But then you got better and showed up acting the same as ever, like it was no big deal. And I'm scared. Hiruko was right about me. I'm so scared. I don't know what to do with myself. Up until a little while ago, the most I had to worry about was taking care of my fake siblings and leaving my fake home on time for my job at the fake flower shop. Matters of life and death? I thought that kind of stuff was only happening in manga and anime. I know we're not exactly normal students anymore, and if Kako says these boxes are important, it's probably true. But it feels like faith is all we've got to go on, and honestly, that terrifies me. I don't know what I should do.
Please, tell me, Takumi. How are you still so strong?
Well, I use this medicine ball every once in a while around my legs. I told everybody earlier that I use it for a couple leg workouts to get my lower calves and my thighs in proper order. You know what I mean? And Gaku, that's how I keep your lower body strong, back strong, core strong. You gotta go. You just gotta go on, my guy. You gotta get your lower body strong. I think it's because of my first 100 days here. So many of us have died, and I was so powerless rather, to do anything about it. I felt so much regret and despair back then, I just kind of drifted through that darkness until I ended up here. I don't have all the answers, Gaku. I'm just as scared as you are, and sometimes I feel like I don't have the strength to go on either.
But when it comes down to it, I'm more afraid of losing my friends again.
Hey, there's Takumi.
And I want answers. If finding the boxes will tell me why we had to go through all this, then that's what I'll do.
Okay, I guess that's why I don't get it.
Sorry. This is a lot for me to deal with. I want to see it your way, I really do. But I'm still scared. I can't get on board with it right away.
Fair enough. And this, I think, is the most... I think this is the best Gaku we've seen. Let's just say I'm gonna think about it. Sorry again for disturbing you so late. Good night, Takumi. And that's such a good sprite, even with a suckish, disgusting, despair-ridden hat. Gaku left without another word. I hope I'd been able to help him, rather. Even a little. It's no wonder he was feeling so overwhelmed now. Vestice was alive, and Eita was still hiding. Not to mention, we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problem just kept piling up, and I had no idea I had no idea we were going to solve them. Had no idea how we were going to solve them. It's time to end. I can't read anymore. That night, I slipped away into a restless, troubled sleep. To day 73. Yeah, it feels like next episode we'll be getting another ending or two, or a few. Who knows? Hey, goodbye, C-Ray. Morning, everyone. Ready to leave? Huh? I thought I was getting subbed in. Sure about this, Gaku? To use your own words, if you die out there, you're dead for good.
Huh?
Yeah, well, I might not want to look for those boxes anymore, but I do want to find answers to our questions.
Sure, I'm scared, but I'm more scared of staying scared. Is that such a bad thing?
I think I know how you feel. What do you think, team leader? If that's what you want, then I won't stop you. Glad to have you back on board, Gaku. Good to be back. I'll start pulling my weight too. Just don't give me too much work. You're honest to a fault as always, Mr. Maruko. Nice to see you're finally showing some guts. So that means you got some glory. Let's hit the road. I got a good feeling about today. Great. Man, I was waiting. I was like, we gotta find a save point, baby. We gotta find a save point. Okay, so. Also, something that I think is interesting to note. Let's go to our archive. Yes, no. Let's go to our gallery. First of all, let's figure out what we're gonna... I think I already know what we're gonna... I think the campfire might actually be our thing. But... where is this, actually? Because, like, all of this is... technically all the way to... This is all Route 1. So I'm trying to realize... This is the end of Route 1. This is Route 3. And this is Route 3, and this is Route 3. I think this is Route 4 or 5? This is in a couple of routes. I think this is Route 6? This might be Route 5. I'm trying to see if they're in order of routes. This is all the same route. So this is about 6. I don't think we have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is the route we're currently on, actually. Oh, if you see there, this thing is also translucent. Yeah, we didn't get a good chance to, like, zoom in. Maybe it is a ghost. There's a world we go ghost hunting next time. Goodness gracious. Okay, that's a little spooky. It might be a good, like, start to October to do that route. Who knows? There's our boxes. This is our Dragon Ball route for real, Lamau. I feel bad about laughing at him now because this does feel like a kind of a, not a Gaku retribution route, but you know. You know what I mean. Oh, this also might be a really nice looking route. Yeah, this might be the route, not for nothing. Or the thumbnail, not for nothing. Man. Also, let me... There we go. Either that or this one. Because I think both of these are actually really good thumbnail material. I don't know if I'm at... So, I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I don't know what this is going to be anymore. Because in a sense, it's further off from, it's not further off than this ending, right? Than the 40s. But this route, had a little bit more to it than I thought that it did. Because now we have this. We have this and this. And we're about to get an ending here. So this feels like it's its own, like, separate tree as well, but it's very clearly not as in-depth as this tree. So it feels like we will probably finish this leg of the tree next time, and then maybe we'll just work our way back onto this one, because this is essentially just a whole, hey, let's continue down this, ooh, defense might be interesting. Yeah, I think we might just, well, I don't know if I want to do defense or if I want to look at whatever this is, you know what I mean? Shadowy figure. A lot of this might depend on what number ending we get here, because low-key, if this turns out to be like 34 or 35, I might want to go here. A lot of me also kind of wants to go here. I kind of, okay, so here's the problem. I picked the boys the first time, this time, because the last time I got some sort of hint that we might be on a time looping route was when Hiruko wasn't present, and Takumi yelled, hey Hiruko, or wait Hiruko, or something. So I'm trying to have Hiruko just not be present for a lot of the things. I feel like some of that actually might be taking the defense route instead as well. So we might go back there too, but I don't know, we'll see. That being said, I feel like we have a couple endings awaiting us next time, but we got one today. So we were well on our way to at least getting 20. You know what I mean? But until next time, I'm taking off. Toodaloo Flight Crew. Thank you for watching.